She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. It was delicious.
What the heck? Ugh. Who set the alarm? Ash and Ice? Did you set the alarm? What the heck? You woke me up and then stuff got thrown at me. Don't think I didn't see that apple barrage earlier. Ow. Oh, welcome. Hello. I'm back. First question of order.
Good morning, Moon. Time to do science and lesbian stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. So first order, can you guys... I've got the portable AC on in the background. Can you guys hear that at all? Is it obstructive at all or anything? Nope, can't hear it. Okay. It is hot as heck in here. Holy crap. It's like... Noise is terrible. Turn it off. Do it again. Well, you want... Luna? Do you want me to turn the AC unit off in here? You were very happy to be able to sit at your computer again today. No, it is very warm in here. It is the second day in a row of being super, super hot outside. And you walk into this office and it's just a wall of heat. Like, the difference in this whole house is crazy. Like, the bedroom is okay. It's still warm. But if you're, like, downstairs is cool. And then you come upstairs and it's just this layer of heat. Out in the hallway, in the bedroom, and then the bathroom. And then you walk into the office and it's just another layer of heat stacked on top of it all. And holy nuggets, is it a lot. It is warm in here. On top of the fact that there are currently 3 PCs running. My main PC, the stream PC, and Luna's got her PC on right now. So we installed the portable AC unit to help with that. Death with summer? No. I love summer. I hate being cold, and I'm already upset that it's August already. I will cry when it starts getting cold again. I can't be cold anymore. I'm so tired of being cold. Especially July was unseasonably cold this year. Ooh, nuts. All right, since we're active, let me resume the timer. Let's see if the timer stays correct. Hey, it stayed correct. Good. Doesn't need patch updates today. Luna been nailing it. July was heat murder for you. I imagine in the States. But like, you know, here in the Netherlands, we're very far north.
Dang, I was hoping we would get our 69.
We haven't got that this year. We have not hit 69 hours. We may not. Who knows? Who knows where this streamathon will go? We may not hit 34 hours may be all that's left. With some seconds. Because every time Ash submits a bit, like 2 or 3 seconds get added to the clock. Like that, right there.
Sheer one, the economy must be rough when there is no line for 69 to hold.
Yeah, I imagine too. If this streamathon doesn't go as long as the others, that's okay. I mean, I understand. Like, people, the economy is fucked. People would be struggling. It's okay. And plus every streamathon can't be better than the last. This isn't a, you know, I make the joke that, you know, this is Moon Inc., but we're not actually a corporation. We can't achieve infinite profit. I mean, no corporation can achieve infinite profit. But especially this one will not, so. So, yeah. this stream-a-thon may not go on as long. It might go longer. Who knows? I mean, we still got 34 hours left. Currently, it could change, might change, but if it doesn't, that's entirely okay, because I don't want anyone that let me put the disclaimer out there right now. I don't want anyone to feel obligated to sub or donate bits or money, anything else. No obligation to that, and you all can chill here. You're allowed to be here, even if you contribute nothing monetarily. Your views are important as well, as always. So I don't want anyone to feel like you gotta either, or you're unwelcome if you don't. Trust me. Like I say, economies be fucked. I realized I forgot to post that until the end yesterday. Pin that to the top there. It's also at the bottom of my Twitch page as well. Oh, we'll pin that. Yeah, the season pass to Moon Inc. is free. It is. Screw the seat. You still wonder why Sally became your faith princess. I know, it is stupid warm. I was reluctant to install the AC, which is why Luna did it. I won't take credit for it. She did. Also, you want to know how warm it is? I had an experience after the stream yesterday, and I drug poor Luna into it. Holy shit, I had an experience yesterday. Do we want to hop out of bed? I should probably hop out of bed. Let's hop out of bed. Here. Ah. Breakfast taco. Yum yum. Ah, thank you for the treat. So, okay. It's very warm. And I was sitting here at my desk, you know, kind of unwinding before bed and kind of going back over social media just to kind of see what happened. Which, rest in peace, Misty from Pokemon's voice actress. That was all over Twitter yesterday. So I was sitting here just kind of leaning back at my desk where I had a clean view of the underside of my desk. And I see a massive, I'm talking the size of my hoof, I'm not fucking joking, shadow go across the wall behind my desk and stop. I quickly jump out of my chair, grab the light on my phone, because I had the light in the office off, and shine a light on this thing. A gigantic fucking spider, bigger than one I have ever seen in person, is on the wall behind my desk. Now, to describe the potential size of this thing, imagine basically the size, imagine a really scrawny tarantula is the best way I can describe this thing. Imagine it's the size of a tarantula, but it's just extremely scrawny. Not a daddy long leg. Not one of those. This thing is big. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not squeamish, that's a picture of it. Be careful, that is a picture of a spider. I've never in my life, in a non-zoo exhibit, seen a spider that large in person. And it's in the office with me. And my first thought is, what is this thing? Where did it come from? And is it venomous? Because in the Netherlands, there aren't any venomous spiders. None that are native here, anyway. So Of course, I'm like a recovering arachnophobic. And I'm starting to have a panic. And I actually wake up Luna to ask how we deal with this thing. Plus, I wanted her to see this thing. And plus, I didn't want it getting away. Because I'm like, again, how is this thing in here? And, so we're discussing ways to deal with this thing. Because it's fast as well. We eventually decide on the vacuum cleaner. And we'll take the vacuum cleaner outside when we're done. We would quickly suck that thing up and take the vacuum cleaner outside in case it can escape. Learning how not to be arachnophobic. She was kind of getting spooked too. It was making her squidgy. And like, yeah. So apparently these things are native to this country. They're called a common house spider. Common. It's a common house spider. I've lived here for at least 12 years or more. Never in my life saw a spider that big. I love when we're talking about the horrifying thing I saw. It was in the office last night. You saw it called giant house spider. It may have been that too. There's two versions of it, and I'm worried if it's not the large house spider. I'm worried if that wasn't the big one. So yeah, we Luna, in her bravery, helped exorcise that thing, and the vacuum is still sitting outside. Hopefully, it has made its way to freedom. But yeah, I mean, apparently the thing. But to see, the thing of it is, like I say, never saw one that big here before. Didn't know if maybe it was like an import or something, because that can happen sometimes. You know, wasn't sure if it was venomous or not. As someone who has scars on her legs, because twice in the same year, in 2 different states, I was bitten by a brown recluse. That's kind of where my arachnophobia came from. I've got 2 scars on my legs from that experience. So yeah. And those are awful, because they have necrotizing venom. And leave a dime-sized hole in your leg. But yeah. Oh, gosh. Just wasn't sure about that thing. So yeah, apparently they're harmless. They're afraid of people. They'd rather not be around people. But apparently what draws them out is the warmth. If it gets warm out, they'll come out. And being that it is crazy warm in this office, it came out. Now, my only concern is, where the hell was this thing living? Where does a spider that big live where I've never seen it before? Oh, gosh. Spiders are friends at Black Widows, wolf spiders, then you burn down the house. We actually have, apparently there's a breed here called the false Black Widow, which we actually had a couple in the house this year. Because there's a spot on our back wall where, you know, my old green screen is, where our rats, rest in peace the boys, tore some of that paper away, and I guess that became the perfect space behind there for spiders. And there were a couple false Black Widows back there living. And of course, at the time, didn't know. It was like, okay, or is it real? Could it be an import? Because, I mean, sometimes, you know, like, I get packages, like, especially from my mom. She'll send me things. And, you know, North Carolina does, in fact, have black widows. So, you know, sitting there wondering, maybe it was an import, but no. Man. Whoa. Whoa. In my CPU, well, that thing would have died. Too warm in there. We're usually okay with spiders. Like, actually, we do let many live in here. Although they're getting a bit too bold. They're coming out in spaces we don't want them to be in. But we do let them live around here. They were supposed to hopefully take care of the moths, but apparently the moths are not affected by spider webs. I've seen several moths just alight on the spider webs and then just go away. And the spiders don't even bother with them. But yeah, it's never seen a brown recluse in your state, but you have black widows. Yeah, those are spooky. Whoa. Ecosystems are a lie. Time to get snakes and gorillas. Yeah, moths don't ever seem to get caught. With all the spider webs we kind of let exist, we never once saw a moth in them. So, yeah, we try to let some house spiders be. But we don't want them getting too bold. And that big fucker. Oh my god. I'm surprised I got to sleep after that. Oh gosh. It was nuts. It was crazy. The fact that it's a common house spider is just like, bitch, where are these things living? Oh gosh. So that was my experience unwinding last night. Terrifying.
Spooky.
Spooky, yeah, it was spooky. That is harrowing. Oh god, it was the fact that that thing was so fast too. I didn't want to lose sight of it because I was like, man, if that thing gets away and I don't know where it went, I will never feel safe again. Like I say, I woke poor Luna up at like, I forget what time it was, like 6 a.m. I think, like 5:30 or 6 a.m. I was like, Luna, you have to come in here. You have to see this and help decide how we deal with this. Because I don't know what this thing is. Oh. So hopefully with the AC on in here, they'll decide they don't want to come out anymore. I mean, the other thing is, like, Luna made the mention, it's like, well, it could be mating season. And it's like, I really don't want to think about something that big being frisky. Like, please no. I don't want to think about them being frisky and there being more than one in here. Oh. Oh, no. Goodness me. Boy, howdy, that was a thing. Ugh. But I hope everyone else has had a wonderful night. I hope you've been having a good time. Also, some people followed. Appreciate the follows. Managed to get some sleep. I managed to get some sleep too. One, I was surprised, but then I was woken up by having hiccups. That's the worst. I couldn't get back to sleep after that. I was like, really? Hiccups? I'm waking up with hiccups? What the heck? I probably swallowed a spider in my sleep. That's what it was. Big ass fucking spider in my sleep. Oh, goodness. Feels like my voice is coming back a bit. It doesn't feel as strained today. I'm still head congested. That still is. That just feels like a permanent state of me now, but at least it feels like I can talk today. Or I just won't talk at all. Goodbye.
Keep
Spider gonna get ya.
the scientist.
Thank you for the boot. And the bit. Forgot about that routine. Oh, thank you for a treat. We'll say hey, Captain Shadow. Welcoming everyone. Lovewind, Ash and Ice. Drac. God, there's so many people here right now. Fizzbuzz. Kite. Ace. If I'm missing anyone. Zinio. Luna. Lovewind. Make sure. If I've missed you, you can get a shout out from me. At the end of the day, you think you're feeling pretty good, but then when you wake up the next morning, you have a cough fit for a few minutes and go, oh yeah, still sick. That seems to be the way of it, isn't it? This is long-lasting con crud. Like, it's not even COVID. It's just like, is there long crud? Like, there's long COVID. Is there long crud? Is that what this is? Head congestion after, like, still, like, 2 weeks? What the heck? Nuts. No temperature sensor says that temperature has not gone down in here. At all. It's just Germany. Could be. Things from being shut in during COVID didn't get regular germs, so not fighting it off anymore. I thought about that too. I've been not around a lot of people for the past few years. It's possible I've just not experienced a lot of herd immunity in that front. And I just don't fully recover from that. I've just never had head congestion for so long. Like, usually a cough I'll have for, like, you know, even up to a couple months later, but, like, the head congestion is usually the first to go. Yeah, no, I saw the apples. I saw them happen. Hey, Jags. Hey, Featherfoot. As for you just got sick twice instead of a few times a year like usual. Yeah, that sounds about like me. Not going out much, and then you go to a convention where you're like surrounded by people from around the world. Is really hectic on your immune system. Like, actually, when I first moved here, the first time I got sick, oh boy, was that a doozy. Because, like, my body was adjusted to American mutated germs, not European ones. So, like, a common cold just, like, knocked me flat on my flank. Until my immune system got adjusted to it. So, yeah. Fun. The weather's probably not helping either. The weather being what it is, not helping. You're up and getting your required vaccines. Getting a college bookstore to help for the fall semester begins Monday. Wow. Guess it is about that time of year, isn't it? Summer has just blasted by so fast that I sit there and think like, oh yeah, people's school is starting up again. So what's the plans pwned for today? You're going back to Euro Truck 2. It was fun. Glad you had fun with that. I haven't experienced across the pond temperatures yet, but got to imagine American air is drier than over here. Depends on where you are. Especially if you're like in the south, you're more likely to get humid. Unless you're like kind of a bit more landlocked, then you're going to get more arid. Kind of depends. Thank you for the pet. And a hydrate. What am I playing for today? We might be doing Codenigans later
here.
with some
We
Final
just had
Fantasy. That'll be
happy
later
accidents.
on. I think we'll start with some Foundry. That might be fun. Get the brain meats working. I know we played Abiotic Factor last night. That was fun. I was enjoying that. we gotta get the brain meats going. In Utah, it's usually a dry heat. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like in those regions, you're gonna get more arid. Also, you have to like consider most places in the U.S. have AC. Most places in Europe don't. It's still like wild. Sometimes they'll like on the hottest summer day here, walk into a shop, and it is hot in there, and you're like, oh yeah, no AC. There's no AC in that place. Crazy. Let's see. It does sort of make me miss Central Air. But at the same time, you know, gotta get my resistance to heat back. 'Cause this planet ain't getting cooler. Unfortunately. Close that. Oh, I still haven't even, I didn't even do it yesterday. Didn't post to social media that day 3 is happening. Oh, let me do that and then we'll start something up. Feel I can get more AC before long. Of course, that's easier said than done. It's just like, you know, I'm sure a lot of you have heard this, that, you know, our houses are built to keep heat in, not let it out. So, and it's true, because tomorrow it's supposed to be really cool. Well, it's supposed to cool off a bunch. And the heat in this office is going to remain here for like the next 3 or 4 days. Even with the windows open, because it's like it's in the walls now, so it's just gonna be, as they say, super hot. So I can't believe I prefer heat over cold. I don't know. Well, the problem is I don't produce body heat. Like I don't produce warmth. And so, like, you know, they say, well, if you're cold, just like put on layers. And it's like, well, layers only work if you're generating heat. I don't. It's like putting a sweater on a popsicle. It's not going to warm up the popsicle. It's just going to insulate it. Posting socials. I say I forgot to yesterday. I got a weird body if it doesn't generate heat. That's wild. I just don't generate much. Never have. I'm well adapted to hot climates. Used to be. Not as much as I used to be. But it's coming back. I'm so much more adjusted to warmer temperatures. Okay, there we go. Social media is posted. During the winter, your body generates enough heat to fog up the windows just by sitting in your car. I mean, I suppose to a point where it's like, I wish I could enjoy colder temperatures more. I mean, I would enjoy winter more if it snowed. But guess what? It don't do no more. It don't do that no more. It's like if I'm going to be cold, make it, you know, worth my while. It's the same with rain. I like thunderstorms. If it's gonna be gray and rainy, make it worth my while. Come on. Like I say, you know, the stark reality is got to get adjusted to heat. It ain't getting cooler. Gotta get that resistance up. So let's get started with the game, shall we? I've been playing this game a bit on the Steam Deck. I haven't got very far in it though. But where's Steam? There you are. If you don't work with Amazon anymore, you won't have to run that horrid heat. Yeah, that's horrible. Let's see if the audio kicks in or not. You like Factorio and love Satisfactory? You've been debating getting Foundry. Mechanically, it feels a bit more like Factorio, but of course, it's got that like 3D aspect of Satisfactory. No, the audio's not channeled for this, so let me fix that. See, I bought the Founders pack. It was only a little bit more, so I got a hat. Start up. I I think they use for the audio. I think they use text to speech.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence. This
Oh, they dropped me in the
resource-rich
desert
moon
this
has
time.
been selected for the Foundry initiative with the goal of converting it into a manufacturing hub. Construction work has already started, and many teams, just like us, have been deployed with their initial assignments. Our task is to establish mining and smelting operations to ensure a steady supply of essential metals. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings. Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
Boy, that doesn't look good already, does it?
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
Like he might not be the first mission. The last one didn't go so well. So I mean, it's got its basic like satisfactory start to it. Very familiar.
Great. Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods. Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
Plates and rods, yet very familiar. Quite familiar.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
So, you'll see the interface and the way the crafting kind of works is very Factorio. So, like, the way it seems to sort things. The research menu is kind of the same way, and, like, if you click, like, a bigger thing and it has smaller components, it'll craft those smaller components first before it crafts the final thing.
Sensor beam.
Sensor beam. I should get that. I should make that a redeem at some point. Different buttons. What company? Do you have this game? I did set up for single, but we literally just started. To eat the sensu bean while your hair gets spiky and blonde? No, you want to know what happens after I eat a sensu bean? What? That's what happens. It is also TUES Day, so, you know. Magical, extra magical. And see, I'm so used to being in this elevated state that I don't revert to non-blonde state. I know it had options. We can see if this will work. Hang on. Cause I know, well, it made me choose between single and multi. I literally just started, so I don't mind, like, starting this up again. So anyway, we can go back. I mean, you know, again, no problem. I'm literally like less than 5 minutes into it, so. I'm not gonna put a password on or nothing, or do I have to invite people?
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence. This resource-rich moon has been selected for the Foundry initiative with the goal of converting it into a manufacturing
Moon
hub.
and Nelly going on another
Construction
adventure.
work has
Oh
already
boy.
started, and many teams, just like us, have been deployed with their initial assignments.
Oh well.
Our task is to establish
Well,
mining
that's fine.
and smelting operations to ensure a steady supply of essential metals.
Well, yeah.
My
not in
goal is
desert
to
this time.
assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings.
It's the hap.
Yo.
Just
Hello,
don't make the
everybody.
Rainbow Factory.
You're a bit quiet.
Mic was a bit away from my face. Oh, I should probably also mute the stream.
Just don't make a rainbow factory? Why? That's the goal.
That's what we always work towards. You're gonna make yourself purple?
I should be purple, am I not?
Not right now.
Oh, no. Apparently it changed me.
It might be per server, maybe.
Boop the Nelly.
Oh, of course you got the goddamn hat.
I
Of
did.
course you've got a goddamn hat.
I did.
Always got a one-up. Always. This is, and everyone wonders why the pony is always pissed off.
I'm not always pissed off.
Fucking TUES Day.
Yeah.
Look at me. Look at me.
I'm president of Moon Inc. I get the hat.
God damn it.
Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
Right. Inventory. Which... Stop changing inventory buttons. God damn it.
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some more.
Yep. My gaydar is active.
Holy shit.
It's like totally off the scale.
Mine's a scrunchie meter. You are terribly full of scrunchies.
You know what? At least I'm full of something that's not shit.
No, I did a push already.
Zenifera. Ooh, I like Zenos.
Nelly has got the scrunchies.
I kiss it with my murder.
Yep, Nellie's got the scrunchies.
Nelly has not got the scrunchies. Scrunchies are a myth perpetrated by Big Boop.
Big poop.
Big Boop.
Great.
Big Booper.
Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods.
Sheer
Go
one,
back
I
to your
forgot
drop
about
pod
my
and
scrunchies
use
because
the
I keep
built-in
getting
smelters to
squished
create
so
your
much.
first crafting
No, I need to
material.
finish this spot. You leave one on top intact so we can find it later. You don't understand. I have to gather all of this exposed ore.
Look, I realize that, but I forget if you can split stacks. And this thing is terribly inefficient, so I'm trying not to dump it all in.
Yes. Hold shift. Hold shift. Hold on. Let me double check.
Okay, shit.
Shift while right click. Forgot what sides are. But
Last time I played this, it was on the deck, so the buttons are different.
there.
Played this a bit at
Now
once.
making Zenifera.
Yeah, it was fun. Making xenoferrets?
Moon, look at how pretty this world is. You know what it needs?
Parking
You know what
lot?
this world needs? A metal turret. Right over there.
Look up in the
I
sky,
don't have a
by the
problem.
way.
You have a problem. Wait, the sky's not blocks?
No, but I mean, look well behind the clouds. Can't see now.
The sun?
Assuming the sky is synced.
I see Orion's belt.
Like, there's a space station up there. It's behind the cloud, though.
Fucking clouds.
What is cloud gaming? the triple also goes for Nelly, and the boop.
How dare you?
I get the treat though, right?
This is exceptionally pretty, though.
You just got the gun, so do I.
I know you both got guns. I need a gun now. Although I do have this gun. So my gun's better automatically because my gun fires faster. And it's
Now that
pointing.
we have
and
basic
it's
materials
pointing
available,
right up at
Give
you.
me
we
a
should start
gun.
crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches.
Don't give Nelly
The
a gun.
orange ore will be in higher
Nelly a
demand.
gun.
I suggest starting with that.
Nelly built a career on having guns. What the hell are you talking about? Nelly had guns before Moon usurped the Princess of Gun title.
Did I really usurp it?
You did.
Besides, you said you were the queen of guns, so
I am the Queen of Guns, but that doesn't mean I can't also be the Princess of Guns. You're telling me I can't be a pretty princess?
do you? Well, you're a pony. Do you want to be a pretty pony princess? Carefully.
God damn it. Shit.
Hydrate. Don't give, all those gun emotes don't give anyone a gun.
Oh, we're out of We're out of blue.
You want more blue?
Honestly, I just wanted to build more. Yeah, same.
Pretty princess
What,
Millie.
you know what? Fuck it. Key binding. Let's go. Crafting menu is now tab. No, replace. It's tab now. There we go. Perfect. No notes. Of course, now it also changes my inventory thing. Hang on.
Pretty Princess Nelly.
I will set you all on fire, and you know I will too. There. Okay. Holy shit! It actively changes like what the letter on the screen is when you change it.
Doesn't do it for controllers, unfortunately.
Oh, that sounds like a skill issue.
Your skill issue.
Foundation power. I'm gonna build.
So yeah, this does power like Tectonica does.
Okay, I liked how Tectonic did it. It meant you didn't have to worry about that. Doesn't mean I don't like Satisfactory, but it's nice to not have to worry about that.
Yeah, as long as it's these floors are conductive, so as long as the machines are on it, and there's power on these floors.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
Machinery parts. How many machinery parts? 8.
So you can, as long as you have the raw materials, when you go to craft something, it will craft the intermaterials as well.
Oh.
So you don't have to craft the little ones.
Oh, I think I need blue. Oh, I need more rods.
Sorry about that. Being a good Seribot. Yeah, you are.
Man, Digi's gonna start getting jealous.
It's really good at catching those cheap viewer spots.
But what are cheap viewers?
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function. Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your
I'm a
mining drill
cheap-ass
to
viewer.
collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Shit. I love me some biomass.
It's just called a salad. You're a cheap ass viewer. Navi is fine with it. They get to lay down and relax and drink from a Pepsi.
You mean a
Automod
nice,
deserves to
delicious-
be timed out for eternity. Yeah, Automod is pretty
You
wild.
mean a nice delicious heat tap?
You didn't take the last heat tap, did you?
No, I drank the nuts.
Oh, you can't. These are nuts. You can't drink those.
I don't know why that fucking delivery is so good. I can't drink these. These are nuts.
Big guns are worth more. Also, you can move that ship if it's in the way. It's basically like the hub.
Biomass. Is this just a soccer ball now? Whee! Aww. Progress.
Something funny happened earlier on Twitter. The USA Network, which hosts WWE Raw, responded to a tweet about some wrestler names. A group of wrestlers called the Pure Fusion Collective.
Go
Some are
watch your
probably
mining
saying
drones
worst
acquire your
name
first
that's ever
automated
been
ore.
on your network.
Aren't they beautiful? Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
They're so cute.
That's
And
cute.
they look like probes from StarCraft.
Oh, the drones.
I'm gonna finish the surface rocks.
There you go. Hey, big gamer. USA Network responded, we once aired a show named Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills. So no, so no, that's true. Goes the in-cap stream? Going well. That timer's already ticking down. Ash made a good point. We never hit 69 hours. Remember last year we kept trying to save the clock. It hit 69
Save
as
the
many
clock.
as possible.
Da da da. Da 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 da.
TF responded. Team Force responded. That's how. To that saying, how people still think they made that up, and USC Network said they love hearing the show's name in PBCA. Nice.
That dude, Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills. Oh, I love that show. God damn it.
Never made it to the line to 69, but that's okay. There's always next year.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect
Thank
the
you,
drone
magic
miner
Australian
to a smelter
robot.
by using loaders and conveyor belts. Let's start by crafting the required machines. 2 loaders, 1 for the smelter and 1 for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them. While you're crafting those, I will notify Mission Command on our progress.
Well, they gotta get this far enough apart.
Communication link establishment failure. Curiously, I find myself unable to make contact with
I
Mission
see the
Command.
space station now.
It could be a
I
technical
can't
anomaly.
believe I missed it
I
due
shall
to cloud
persist in my
cover.
attempts.
Yeah. Looks in a bit of a state, doesn't it?
You know, a little bit of spackle, throw pillow.
Doesn't feel like it's been almost 48 hours. Been having too much fun. I'm glad y'all are having fun. It's been... The stream has been up for 48 hours, but like, active online, like active countdown time has been 25 hours, almost 26 hours. So that's how long I've been on camera. It's 26 hours almost. Oh, also you might notice if machines aren't running, then the power doesn't get used.
Oh, nice.
So they don't burn indiscriminately. Carl, that's almost a year.
Building belt.
I need some orange. You got any orange?
I got orange over here. Oh, I need blue.
Actually, I need the plates.
I haven't finished building that yet. Oh.
I mean, thanks to the software Luna wrote, it's gonna be so much easier to track the stats I want this year. Because it was always hard, like in previous years, to like figure out what my active time was. Because of course there was the entire stream uptime, and then of course, I mean, it's easy to assume, like, you know, based on countdown time, but with the countdown time always changing, it was always difficult to like figure out what the actual live stream time was. Thanks to her writing that, it made it a lot easier this year when I put the post streamathon stats out. Plates.
I take.
I like how it does the like Dyson sphere. Oh, with the machines, like the outputs are on like and inputs are on multiple sides.
Yes. And it's just how you set it.
It's very much
Output,
Dyson sphere.
input. And oh,
So I noticed these machines don't have like a fill buffer, so they.
how do I, like, change something? Like, do I just drill?
What you trying to change?
I just need to remove this belt. I didn't think to put the belt.
Hit
I
F.
thought it would turn automatically.
Hit F.
Ah. Thank you.
Plus there's a button on these that say input output. You just hit the button on them.
It should say
says
it.
in-
It should be in.
Oh, it's because these things, because there's already ore in here, they don't hold a buffer when it's automatic.
Ah, I see what you're
So
saying.
once this empties out, it'll start.
And then, hold on, where are my squares?
Try not working. Usually work.
I take it these, okay, these can't be automated yet.
Oh, I think if you do exclamation hours, I think. Maybe?
Wait, hold on, this isn't right. I need to set my FPS to my FOV to absurdly wide. There it is. Oh, baby, there we go. I can see everything with my special eyes now. Oh. Oh, it's so bad.
Oh, what?
So what do you wanna do? Yo, you got any games on your phone? You got games on your phone? I
got
don't have
Snake.
any games on my phone. Snake! FOV. Oh, Derpsty's back.
Hey, Derpsy.
Also, my FOV so wide, my hand floating.
Oh my god. How do you do
Ah,
that?
hell yeah. 120, baby.
How do you play games like that?
The best way. Being awesome.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader
Sorry,
to each
Derpsty.
machine and
Due to
connect them with
technical
conveyor
limitations, it cannot be band time.
belts. The mission control link remains non-responsive. Our objective is near completion, and immediate guidance from Mission Command is required.
In this economy? You kidding? I can't just toss out bands. You crazy?
What do you think we are, millionaires?
I got, you know, cheap viewer bots coming in here. I gotta save my bands for that. And people wanting to do artwork for the artist and VTube work for the person who made her VTube model.
I know, right? That's my favorite. When they come in and say, wow, I really like your model. Do you want a new one? It's like, what the fuck? Are you a car salesman?
Actually, the other day, I had someone had been sitting in my Discord for a while, didn't say anything, and then messaged me, hey, can we talk? And I ignored it, and then apparently they also pinged Pashy, who then, of course, alerted me. She always answers them. And they always get that response, and she alerted me to it.
Pashy's a goat.
Yeah, and so I actually then replied to them. I said, "Are you going to ask me if I want art? Despite, did you join my Discord just to ask people in that Discord if they want art, despite it being in the rules that you are not allowed to do that you had to accept to get in my Discord?" They never answered me, and I think the account disappeared. I think the account was actually gone after that.
Yeah, honestly, I probably
Right.
should have
We
checked
connected
with
the
you
machines
first, but
and have
generally,
automated the tedious process of moving items by hand.
if
Isn't automation great? Now it's time to scale up
I get
and
one of
build
those
more
random
smelters.
things
A
where it's
single
like
belt
I get a
full of
random
ore
friend
can
request
feed
from someone I've
multiple
never seen
smelters
before,
using the power of loaders. The info
and
database
it's from
has
I'll
a
just ban
diagram
them
if
out
you
right
need
on
one.
your server.
A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop. This makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt.
I need to grab your rods. Sorry.
Okay.
Don't worry, it'll be fun.
Generally, like, people that insta-friend things, I mean, I've had actual genuine people do that before. I don't generally accept. It's like, if you want me to extend your friend request, we need to have some chats first. Like, you know, be social with me first.
I mean, there's people I've known for like 10 years that I've just neglected to put on my friend thing. 2, 4. Look at that tasty CO2. Oh, look at it go. Oh, it's so healthy.
Yeah, those. I don't know if they're bots or whatever, but they always get bold. Especially too, it's like, hey, I'm an artist. It's like, hey, so am I. Well, hey, do you want art from me? Like,
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting
and
facility.
I always tell them, it's like,
We've done a
stop
great
doing this.
job,
Nobody
haven't we?
likes this.
At
And they
this
go, well,
point,
I
we
gotta
should have
eat. And I
received
go,
further
well, you ain't gonna
instructions,
eat that way.
But something is blocking our communications.
I always
think
like
we'll
how
have to
that's their
improvise.
excuse. Like,
My archives contain
Alright.
a blueprint for a research
my
server.
dude,
Through material
if you're,
analysis,
if you're
I should
eating
be
or
able to
not
provide an
hinges on
emergency
getting
beacon
work
blueprint.
as an online artist, I have
Let's get
terrible
going and
news
build
for
a
you.
research server.
Maybe you gotta have better customer service.
Also, reliable customers, so you don't have to go into people's random Twitch rooms and go, I can has art for food.
Which, I mean, I get it. Especially on Twitter now, it's about impossible to advertise commissions and whatnot. It'd be rough, but yeah, you just don't do it that way. You don't go to people and go, hey, you artists too? I make better art for you. Alright, get out.
I'm grabbing your rods again.
I didn't even feel that.
I'm fast but effective.
Same with you. You added a random, because they were a fiance with someone. Turned out she was a toxic piece of shit because she always goes, hey, and never follows up. Dude, if you want to talk to me, ask. Yeah, that's always the
that
thing
was-
too. It's like the hey, and I'm like, okay,
Twitter pony days.
finish that sentence, and we might have a conversation. And that's like, or the hey, can we talk? And it's like, well, what you want to talk about? You know, lay it out. It's like the hey, can I ask you a question? I'm gonna go, you already did, and that was your one.
Everybody gets one, unless I say so. You think one day we can go into space?
Never.
Oh. Okay, now that I see the whole thing, it seems to be in a little bit of a state of disrepair.
Well, yeah, the Carl said they can't seem to get a reply from them.
Well, they're probably just having some technical difficulties.
Grab some plates.
God damn it, that's the good china.
I'm eating off of it. Nom 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 nom.
God damn it, that's for guests only.
You start with hey or how's it going? You ignore and block like 3 of those. And block like 3 of those a week. Coming back from GalaCon, you had a full page of Discord messages requests like that. The thing of it is, I'm also a shy person and a bit awkward, and I'm terrible at small talk. So, that's why most people have to initiate the conversation with me. Which is also something don't take offense to if I don't reach out. It's because I'm terrible at conversating. But at the same time, it's like, if you're a new person and you're going to conversate with me, I'm sorry, you have to front load. I can't do this myself. I'm terrible at this.
Oh. Slowly but surely, Moon. Our minds are gonna kiss. Oh, they're gonna kiss so hard.
You an adult?
So much. I am an adult!
No. No, you're not. Not that hey can talk gives you major anxiety. Ooh, you see
Cunning
her
plan.
network? Yeah, go check the network, Digi. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if people
I need
reach
more
out to me,
dirt.
which I do have some friends that do that quite often, reach out to me and we'll talk. We'll chat. I never reach out to them, and I feel bad about that though. But it's just I can't. I don't know how to start conversations. It's not a skill I have.
I mean, you could always just do what you do with us.
I mean,
Throw
Drac
things
knows.
at our
Drac,
face.
Drac, you met me in person. I don't speak unless spoken to.
Which is real funny, especially when you're climbing a goddamn mountain.
What?
When you're climbing a mountain. Remember when we were climbing a mountain?
You get that research, or you getting that research server?
Oh. No, I'm making more efficient plates.
I'll make it.
I need how many of these? Four? Four?
Topic or a joke at the start? This is a whole mood for you. A lot of us know what this is like, you know? We're all waiting for the phone to ring.
No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Please hang up. Oh my god.
Feel
And then
bad for
you
not
hang
reaching
up
out
and
to
it's like,
just terrible
"Motherfucker, hang
conversation,
up."
respect people's spaces. You always assume they're busy. That's kind of the same. I'm always, even if I'm good friends with someone, I'm worried like I'm bothering you. I'm so sorry.
The life of the perpetual bottom.
I'm quieter than me, and I was told at Galcon you were too quiet. Yeah, no, I was. Oh, quiet.
Oh, wait, never mind.
I've been on the satellite, watched some films, and died. Oh no. Tom Servo, no! They were up
Does
there.
need to be down there.
Don't call you on the phone. You have it on silent 24/7 will not answer. Yeah, I'm also one that prefers text, if possible. But
Yeah, especially if you ever have to talk about something somewhat awkward.
one of the worst experiences I ever had was when I worked at Pizza Hut, and especially when they made me a shift manager. So one, I had to, you know, be the, can I speak with your manager? I had to be the one to respond to that. But of course, too, I had to like take, you know, orders and phone calls. And the first, I have terrible phone anxiety. And for the first couple weeks, oh my God, it was a nightmare. I eventually got okay with it. But shoot, it was awful. Hated every minute of it.
There we go. Okay, we now have plate tectonics. Ah, breathe in the fumes.
Never knew I worked at a Pizza Hut. Yeah, that was, and pretty much once I got out of college, first thing I did, because it was in the town I was in. I knew people that worked there. I was like, I need a job. I'm out of college, so I couldn't work AV tech anymore. Yep, I was that nerd.
Need a job.
I loved that
Back
job.
to the future.
So yeah, I worked at Pizza Hut and eventually became shift manager. So I got like all the cool responsibilities of like, you know, even though it was against policy, I let all the cooks listen to music. I was like, just don't tell anyone. I don't care. Get your work done. That's all I give a shit about.
And then one day, Luna said, "I want to import a girlfriend." And then she called, and then you were sent there.
To advance in research, you will need
Yay.
to build science packs. Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the emergency beacon blueprint.
Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, it makes me so happy.
Mail order pony.
Just a box arrives, and this rather disheveled blood pony is just like, what day is alright?
It's actually kind of sad. I went back to that town a few years ago, and the Pizza Hut I worked at wasn't there anymore.
Oh, every time I have to go back to Connecticut, it's like, oh good, everything is still dead. I hate this state.
Well, the thing of it is, it's not even a dead town. It's just overrun by the college now. It used to be a nice mountain town with a decent college, and then they started winning football games, and then all the money went toward that, and everything turned to shit. The town is now vastly overpopulated for how small it is. And, yeah, it's not fun like it used to be.
Okay.
But it's one of those things that, like, people go, oh, well, surely you're sick of pizza now after working there. Nope. I ate pizza almost every damn work shift, and I loved it, and I still love pizza. I've never in my life gotten sick of pizza. I got some packs.
Yeah, I was about to put some in there too. Oh. Research. Oh my god.
Yep. It's very Factorio research and everything. But we needed the emergency beacon. That's where we started.
We need some help.
Thank you for the treat. Pizza. Gosh, I love pizza. I almost never say no to pizza. The only time I might say no to pizza is I've had pizza 3 times in a row and I go, you know what? I'll have a pizza tomorrow.
Tomorrow is pizza day.
Noted. It's one of my favorite foods. Never got sick of it.
Got it. We now have the emergency beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those rescue parties tend to land right on top of the beacons.
I can't wait for these rescue parties to show up. Wow, it's a short game.
Yeah, we're almost done. You wanna?
Oh, I'll craft it, yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. Let's see. What do you think? Here?
Yeah, maybe a little in the open.
You got right here?
Yeah. You can hit the button.
I'll hit the button. Button? There's a button.
Great. Now you might want to take a step back and look up. A real groundbreaker. This Corporate Command Companion Bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us establish a connection with Mission Command. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
Aw, look at it. It's that robot from Dirty Pair. Can't remember his name.
And now it's gone.
I killed it. Where did it go?
I got it.
Oh.
I deconstructed it.
Welcome to the ground, C3BB. We have activated this emergency beacon because we are having trouble communicating with Mission Command.
Hi, friend. Oh, well, pet. Why can't not
uses
pet?
an automaton for a voice.
Station, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now? Are we trapped here?
Carl sounds so concerned.
That aligns with our disaster contingency protocol. C3BB, initiate a thorough analysis of the incident. We'll integrate your extended blueprint archive with our research servers and construct a self-sufficient manufacturing facility capable of providing emergency aid. You're right. We need a machine that is able to craft common items. I'm glad you have the blueprint stored. Let's go ahead and research the assembler.
I think I've got some science in me.
You can do it if you want. Open this bit.
Oh, let's see. Okay. We need assembler. Turns out this is a sequel to Dyson Sphere program. Like, oh, I guess the Dyson Sphere didn't work out too well.
Turned out we built it as a cube.
Question mark.
Great. The assembler will serve as the foundation for mass producing the most commonly required items. Gone are the days of handcrafting. C3BB has been able to establish a limited connection to the space station and will try to extract useful information. Meanwhile, we should focus on scaling up.
Okay.
Oh, that's a tool. Oh no, that's a good tool.
What's a good tool?
The drag.
Oh, yeah.
There. I fixed it. Good as new.
Is this where the body is buried?
Of course not. Yeah, it is. I just moved the headstones. I need more plant rocks.
Well, if we can get research, we can actually get the next kind of ore that we actually use that will get rid of biomass. But
Biomass burns pretty.
We should probably start putting things together to start manufacturing the research packs.
What do they take? Mech parts and tech rods. Okay, cool. So Okay, conveyors first. I'll start working some conveyors down, and then we can have them kiss somewhere around here.
Well, we probably want to move this machine too, 'cause it's
Oh,
a bit
yeah.
cramped over here. So we'll make some more flooring. We can make the floors kiss.
Oh, we can definitely make the floors kiss. Yay! Now the floors can kiss. But not in a gay way.
So the machines also don't like overhanging. They prefer only to be on solid ground.
I see what you're saying.
Now until we can get this set up. So let's see, what did the packs take?
Rods and plates,
Okay, so
which is what I'm working on accelerating. Okay, plenty of those.
I think the next bit of research we can do is they've changed this. Nope.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, we need that.
All right, that'll keep these pumping for a little bit. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, yes. Right. Click drag. Keep forgetting about that.
Oh, no, wait. This doesn't go directly in here. I'm an idiot. With an assembler first. Just get rid of this for now. Where's the assembler gonna go?
Well, right now I'm moving everything kind of toward this central area. Pupper might have to go out in a second.
Your dinner plates.
So many dinner plates. Grab a bit more plant chunks.
Oh, the wrong damn machine.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this lane to being the one that eats the plates. That way we have this other side for anything else we need to do right at the present. What do I need still? I need to grab the rods again.
This container right here will have rods in it. Those need to be machine parts.
Do they? I thought it was,
Yeah. It's rods
plates.
and machine parts.
Oh, my bad.
So it's got to go through another assembler.
I got it. Handle. I'll get you out in a second, bud. now that it's set up, I'm gonna go take Pupper out.
Okie dokie. Straight into there. Nice. Whoa. Octavia, spammer. Guess. Sorry. Go. I should get that going a bit faster. Looks like we are using all the power. No. I didn't think this thing would eat them all. more leaf juice. Okay. This thing's a little slow to craft, but that's alright. It'll eventually start getting ahead of us. Give it a little boost, though. Hopefully finish it off. Then once that finishes, I haven't got too much further than this. I've got to the point where we can get the the better ore burners, or the better burners. That's about as far as I've gotten. Okay, and then we want the burner generator. That is going to take a lot of packs. many moons until retirement? Ugh. Retiring in this economy? That's crazy. Remember if the drones have to be lower down?
Okie dokie. I return.
We've got the ability to scan for ignium ore now.
Beep boop.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore. Right. For more advanced research, we need to increase our materials science knowledge. Our goal should be to develop a more advanced science pack. But don't underestimate the worth of the other blueprints. Early analysis indicates that mission control has already been gone for quite some time, so I don't think we're in a rush.
Ah, they're already they've been dead for a while. We're fine.
Just a little dead, you know. Alright, what do we got?
Oh man, as a treat.
Oh, so much. Okay. Okay, that's researching right now. Oh, what else do we have here? Steel making, walkways, doors. Oh shit, office furniture.
Yeah, satisfactory. Get office furniture.
Give us. I love you, Satisfactory. I do. I quite love you. Give us decoration-y parts, please. Okay. So 8 to fill a conveyor belt. So that means we'll probably have to move these around at some point in the future. But super work on that right now. How many more? I'm gonna check blue over here. Yeah, I'll expand.
Be careful about getting too much power going because the machines are already running a bit inefficient.
That's the price of project. Project process. The process of project, baby.
At least until we get the proper burners.
Trees. Besides, I have seeds. I can grow us new trees at some point in the future. We can
Yeah, I've
allow
kind
it
of messed with it. You plant them, but I don't know if how fast when grow in eat out food.
Ah, I get it. Out hot, eat the food.
I'm not gonna connect that until it's ready.
How long does it take to make one of these? Okay, so actually this is like Factorio, Satisfactory, and Dyson Sphere Project had a transporter baby.
Kinda, yeah. It's got a little bit of tectonic in there. Just a little kiss of tectonica.
Little smooch of Tectonica, which is also a good one. They've all got different flavors, and they're all good, except for Factorio, which is owned by a douchebag.
Still a good game, but
Still a good game, owned by a shitbag, which really sucks.
let's see.
Waiting for the burner generator. Just while I'm waiting for that, I'm just gonna make more flooring. Hello?
Hello?
Discord did an ouch.
Oh.
You said there was a container with rods in it?
Yeah, big old orange container.
Oh. Helpful. Oh, that's how you make those. Okay. Ah, logistics container. Okay, I'm gonna make one of those for these over here.
No more filling that biomass burner by hand for you. It's time to upgrade to the burner generator and dig up ignium ore for automated power production. Let's power up our future.
There. Oh. There we go. Okay, that'll work for right now.
Did I ever imagine that retirement would look like for me? An impossible dream.
Ha 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 ha.
Like legit, I never have thought about it. I'm just one of those, I guess I'll deal with it when I get there, sort of thing. If I get there.
Go ahead and research that then.
Okay, let's go ahead and connect this.
Oh wait, I see where it is.
Oh, that does work. Okay. Alright, we're going on. We shouldn't need the bio burners anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna let him just run out.
Can use them to keep an eye on the grid, though. Ooh, what do we got?
Doing door.
Do a door.
I'm making the facility. We need
Don't
HR.
want, like, conveyor balancers or anything.
Nope, door.
Door.
Door is important. Door is aesthetics. Do you understand me? Aesthetics.
I do, but we're just getting
Aesthetics.
started.
Aesthetics. We need a house in the middle of the street. Our house.
But we're,
La 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 la.
I think we're net navies. What are we?
Oh, are you those robots from that one Hugh Jackman movie? The Real Steel or something?
Are we Johnny 5?
More like Johnny Sevens. Look, we can conveyor balance after door. I need to make sure the door is symmetrical. It has to be symmetrical. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you?
I don't understand.
You should understand.
I don't.
Can see in your neck
I-
hole.
I don't.
I can see in your. I can see inside you.
You can't just say that.
Look, there needs to be a nice place for our little bumbling robot friend to live. Also, I set up a similar container for the plates. And locked it the same way.
If we had balancers, we wouldn't have to lock it.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'm feeling. Maybe I am so washed up. I'm off balance.
My God.
Like a washer, like a washing machine. Like a washing machine.
Nah, you're more like a dryer.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
No, Dad. No, you're not. Our house in the middle of our street. Our house. La 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 la.
Witness your adultness. You're on a 3-stream streak. Are any of us truly adults? What is an adult?
I kiss you and I make you go faster. Come on.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Ah,
Are you making out with the machine over there?
no. That would be silly.
It would be, yeah.
Go faster. Faster.
Oh my God, you're that robot from Robot Chicken. One that humps all the machines.
Process. One more. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. One more. I need a door. I need a door. Give me the door. There we go. There we go. Almost there. Just a little more. Almost. There she goes.
Yeah, you good?
Door. Says door single. Is it single or is it two? See, this is why I have to check these things, because it says single, but it takes up 3 blocks.
But yeah, 1 block to walk through, and 2 to stand on.
Which means I need to expand this out a little. One more.
Make adult decisions by using coupons, your convention tickets, and buying stock of Ford.
Unlike non-adults who who buy stock of Tesla. Four. Okay, I'm gonna talk that off. 4, 4, then 1 and 2.
Tesla stocks are way too volatile in the short term. Elon just keeps being too much of a rambunctious man-child to keep the stock prices stable. I mean, imagine that. The man's an idiot.
Oh no, he's dumb.
Oh yeah, and fucking
Oh
moron.
no.
When, of course, you know, big old Trump's back on Twitter, and he was doing the Spaces stream. He was gonna like interview him and do a Spaces stream, whatever. And the whole thing fucking broke.
Of course.
And
it did.
Elon goes, it's a DDoS attack. Everyone went, okay, one, social media site. Really hard to do that. What, two? Everything else confirmed. Even the employees went, no, it wasn't. It was just broken. So
Meanwhile,
he
he's
tried-
going, damn, I didn't fire enough people when I took over.
Like, DDoS a social media site. How do you do that? Its kind of base nature is that it receives constant information all the time.
Yeah, but that would require him to know anything about how anything operates.
I hear the UK wants to arrest him now.
Who doesn't these days?
Well, it has to do with that he's not combating, disinformation, and now UK is got a new law that's like going to go hard on that, which is extreme overreach.
Oh,
Has
sort
the
of like
potential
ours.
for extreme overreach. But they're like, yeah, fix your shit or you're on our most wanted list. Which is probably just gonna get it blocked in the UK. Because he ain't gonna do shit. Because he doesn't know how. It's not like he's not doing it to be belligerent. He's not doing it because he doesn't know how.
Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house.
There'd be another company pick up the slack and hire all those very talented and hardworking individuals who got let off.
I mean,
I
it's been
mean,
too long at this point.
Kind of
They've
what
all
Blue
either.
Sky is, honestly.
They all, honestly, everyone who was let go from that has either already moved on or quit the industry entirely, which also would not be a surprising turn.
I mean, a lot of them did go to Blue Sky, and then they kicked Jack off the board.
Oh wait, they did?
Yeah, he's not been a part of it for a while now.
Oh wow, I actually did not know that.
I think he originally said he quit because he didn't like the way it was going, because they were trying to moderate. And he's like, well, you're just recreating the problems of Twitter. It's like, no, we're fixing the problems of Twitter. But, and then I think the board kicked him off, so. He's not been part of it for over a year now. Four doors, huh? You made a coupe.
Yes,
Or a sedan.
it's a PT Cruiser.
This robot's over here whining.
Perfect. As all things should be. This should run to...
Why is Max output 1.8, but current output 6.2. Machine efficiency 80%. What? Why is the machine efficiency only 80%?
Hi, little friend.
So blue sky, we have gay sky. So gay over there.
I mean, that's basically co-host. I'm just gonna get this platform area drilled, then I will resume stuff. I just wanted to set up our cute base location so it can one day be seen from the heavens after we build our planet-destroying death ray. I mean, for peaceful purposes only.
Don't tell people that. That we're doing it for peaceful purposes?
Only peaceful purpose. We're building a death ray for peaceful purposes only. Da-da-da-da-da.
But we're not.
We are, according to PR.
What's Puerto Rico have to do with this?
It is Progress Island. We'll also have to remember that clearly these locations, like the nodes, are not infinite, so I might go out and look for a backup node.
Also Factorio-esque. Nodes away. Let's see. Let's speed this up a little bit.
There we go. Okay. I'm satisfied. Hey, auto step. Let's see. There's a deserty spot over that way. Oh, something over this way. Orb?
Orb.
Orb?
Did you find the orb?
Ah, Xenoferret. Good. Take it that's more blue over there.
Let's go. Let this research finish out. Call that planetary destroyer the Beta Penetrator 9000. Does that mean once it's out of beta that it's over? It's development phase? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You just made a giant litter box.
I haven't filled it in yet because I didn't want to waste the extra resources for putting in a floor. Besides, we don't have the furniture to fill it out anyway. I just wanted to mark the location so as we expand, we know where it is. I don't have to try to build a base, build a headquarters around it later. Not really a base, we're not based anything. Oh, cool. We can create straight up waypoints. Alright, so I don't have to mark this. Make it. More Xenoferret. Oh, this one's exposed kind of nicely, actually.
Hello, Mr. Two. Hello. Ik goed met u. Welcome, welcome.
More Xenoferrite.
Nope, that's not where I want to go. We go.
Saw another
here.
orb. There's another orb. Okay, so it looks like the rocky desert area has a lot of the Xenoferrite in it. because I have a feeling we're going to need a shit ton of this. A metric shit ton. A matrix, if you will. Oh wait, does it auto? Oh. Oh, that's useful.
What's up? What's up?
Whenever you scan a resource, it shows up on the map.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's good. Sorry, good. I'm not a native Dutch speaker by any stretch.
I'll just keep scanning for
A
stuff.
tremendous American accent.
At least around the around the perimeter.
Where will it pull the output?
Wait,
Oh.
water? Water don't reel.
Water don't
apparently
reel?
does reel.
There's actually, I think, fuel ships you can actually build on water. I was looking right. It's fine, you can talk English as well. It'll be easier for everyone else in chat as well.
This must be some sort of oil shale.
Probably do this a little. I got an idea. Not this way. That way you can feed it through the back. I'll put it in the front.
That. Alright, start turning the circle this way.
I think I wish you could rotate belts without having to rebuild them.
We'll find another site of ignium. Robots can swim.
I saw Dutch tags. They thought you also speak Dutch. I can speak some. Maar het is niet goed voor conversatie. Did I do the update? But why is there a new, like, how new the update? Because we just started this one. There's literally an update right now. Oh my god.
God. Seriously?
Yeah, there's an
That's-
update in the queue.
Oh my god. Well,
We can update it real quick. What is the update? What does it say?
coming August 13th, the Cables and Creations update.
Oh, we get cables.
Revolutionize your production line of data cables, connect and transfer data between machines, build your own logic, and streamline your production process by setting precise conditions for machine and logistic operate. Jesus, fuck, that's too smart for me. Mod support, world generation resource settings, liquid transport ships. These vessels move essential materials and are specialized in transporting liquids and gases. This addition ensures that your factory's liquid resources are managed with the same efficiency as your solid items. New decorative blocks, because of course they added a television. Shit, yeah. Oh my god, there's different colored doors. You can straight up doom this shit.
Come on, Satisfactory.
Utility
We've been
building.
wanting deco like this for a while.
Benefit from more lighting options and faster escalators to move around your factory quickly. Better screen panel accessibility.
You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't. It figures. It
Yeah,
started a
thanks for
game for
letting
the
us know.
first time, and then they pop an update. Unfortunately, my Steam isn't saying. My Steam's doing that again, where it's not.
Well, you don't live in the Mercus.
Well,
Why would they?
Luna's has the
Internet
update,
Oceans.
and it's out of my library.
Well, while this update's happening, I'm gonna AFK for a little bit. I gotta do kitty litter.
Okay. Yeah, my Steam once again isn't showing there's an update. It was doing that with Aviotic Factor last night. My Steam not showing updates. Come on. There's got to be a way to force it without restarting Steam. I wonder if I just queue an update at the moment, if it'll. Ow. Yeah, if I have to restart Steam again, it's gonna. Ow. Wake up, I am awake. Give it another minute. If it doesn't, I'll restart Steam. Thank you for the boot. I'll restart Steam. So I'll blank for a moment. Yeah, I had to do that for Aviotic Factor last night too. For some reason, like, updates aren't. I mean, I've got like 20 things in my update queue, but none of them are the ones that just come out. Here, maybe if I update some of this. I'll do the smaller ones. See if I can. The little updates. See if that'll help push some stuff into it. Maybe it'll help it into the queue. temperature reading say? Hey, it's gone down by 2 degrees in here. We're going to emote art whilst doing invasions in Dark Souls 1. Ooh. Oh, I meant to ask Digi about that one that you had made. Doing invasions, but damn, they tied up certain spells to the PvP factions. The Yamcha one. It's not popping in my queue. I'll have to restart Steam for this. Thank you. We can add that while we wait. Smarty Pony needs to save it first. Need to update your Yamcha and the V3 design and the pony design. Does it come out right? Yeah, okay. I put artist attribute on there, but you have to clear the attribute. There we go. There's a new emote. I should rename it. Bum. Can I rename it? Oh, I don't know if you can rename. I might have to am I gonna have to re-up it? Let me redo it. They don't let you edit.
And back. Kitty's litters have been done. Oh my god, Digi Yamcha. I do that except I never lose.
Try that again. There we go. proper name this time. There you go.
Moon's a Bucket was the first thing I ever contributed to Moon's stream, visually. Literally live. While she was playing, while she was destroying Stanley Parable.
Yeah, that's where that's from, if anyone's wondering. It's because the bucket thing in Stanley Parable.
Give Moon buckets. Show how much you appreciate Moon with all of the buckets. Throw all of the buckets at her head.
Don't throw buckets at my head. What's wrong with you?
Just pummel. Just pummel. There we go. Pummel her with buckets. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's beautiful.
This is what happens when you hit me with too many buckets.
Oh,
done
also, when I was playing... Go ahead,
Done
sorry.
hit me too many.
I was playing Punk Eye Star Rail, because I've been back into that. And I went into the next world, and
Gonna vanish for a
your
second.
player character does a straight-up Yamcha, and it's great.
Going to briefly disappear because I gotta restart Steam to get this update to go.
Oh no, she's gone, everyone! Everyone set everything on fire, quickly! Burn it all down, there must be no witnesses!
You know, before, I was thinking of doing wings like Phoenix did, but before Phoenix did it, now I feel like if I do it, I'm copying.
I mean, the three of us just bounce off of each other's crap all the time.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
I know some of these emotes will go the way of the, I'll eventually, like, slowly move them out.
How
Like,
you
I
feel
know
with
the Enterprise one this one will probably, go. I just wanted something to fill the gift slot.
How you feel with the rage emote? No, I want to see Digi rage.
No, we need Digi-Rage. Actually, since I already have Angie Queen, I just need to turn that into an Angie GIF. See, I just need to do the steps to make it red and shaky.
There's Foundry in the queue.
I need to figure out how to do, how to make S-foils more mine. I do love using the Doom chain gun, though. That probably won't change. It's just too wonderful seeing an entire row of them shooting. It just makes the brain squish happy, you know?
That's what that is. Now I see it now that I know what it is.
I was looking for other, like, ideas, and I just saw the Doom minigun. I'm like, that'll look the best on a looped GIF. Although I have to say my favorite weapon in Doom, it's probably surprising everybody, is the plasma rifle. It's just got such a good noise. Whoop 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 wow. And hearing a Baron of Hell melt down after you shoot him with the plasma rifle, oh, chef kiss.
Goodness, sorry.
Wah, 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 wish X4 was multiplayer.
I want to play one of the modern Dooms again. How modern?
I can honestly, no memeing, recommend Doom 3. At least the first 2/3, sort of similar to Half-Life, the last bit where it's like in hell is fine, but it's not nearly as good as the first 2/3. And I don't care what anybody says, I will defend the shotgun, the flashlight switch. Again, at least for the first third to 2/3.
All right, we're back in. Didn't they just recently re-release Doom 1 and 2?
I think they did something with it. I haven't actually looked into it. Let me see. Doom. Okay, I don't know what's had the update. I don't know which version of Doom on Steam had it. Was it just Doom?
Instantly. Oh, you got the you've cleared your probationary period. You get instant uploads.
Third. Okay, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Well, I'm gonna watch this real quick. Wait, I'm sorry. Excuse me? Wait, hold on. Up to 120 FPS and 4K on supported hardware? I'm sorry? Could you not play Doom in 4K on 120 FPS? I don't care what your hardware is.
I think
Oh,
it
I'll
may
find
have
you
been that
probably.
it just didn't work in that. Like, if you did it at 120 FPS, it just broke. Or maybe it just wasn't built with those frames.
I mean, it's not like it's a Skyrim. It's not like it's a Bethesda engine. It's not like it's tied to anything important. Hold on, I'm just watching this video now. Supports community published mods. Cross platform. Oh my god, co-op Doom. Oh, Plutonium sucks. Are we in the same game now?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because apparently it saves locally, so I could just continue a separate version offline. Wow, wild. Imagine doing that. But I don't know. I don't know about you, Luna. Doom Eternal made me angry. Angy queen. I loved 2016. Although, yeah, Sulaco is like great. It might be one of the best games to come out of the Doom engine in ages. Oh, excuse me. What do we got? Large Technum, small Technum, small Zeniferi. And unlike my dislike of Half-Life 2, which is at least 50 to 60% meme, because I like making people angry about it, my hatred for Doom Eternal is genuine.
Would you say it's eternal?
It is, actually. Similar to my hatred for Scoob and Space Jam 2. And I had no emotional attachment to Space Jam until I saw Space Jam 2, in which it retroactively gave me appreciation for Space Jam 1. Because mostly out of pity, because I knew people who really liked the first Space Jam, and then I saw 2, and I'm like, I am so sorry. See, I never hated it. I never hated Space Jam 1. It was just not something that was like part of my growth psyche. But it was perfectly fine, yeah. Space Jam 2 was just an insult. What? Hello? Hello? Little critter? Hello, little critter. Use a sheep! Oh my god. Can I pet? I can pet. I pick up. I put sheep in pocket. I put sheep in pocket, now I get sheep's friend.
Found a sheep?
I found a sheep. I'm gonna put them in the sheep hole.
Can't keep putting things in the sheep hole.
I'm gonna put them in the sheep hole. Oh, yeah, and also, Michael Jordan was actually on fucking set. They didn't have to animate him for 3/4 of the movie because he couldn't be asked to get out of the toilet. That's why all his dialogue sounds like he's shitting in a can.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with shitting in a can. More difficult into a Fritos bag, though.
This was a Fritos bag can. I did like how the cartoon physics. Yes. And how it played into the plot. Weird. Now,
Going to
Scoob,
non-Mole Factory.
But now, Scoob, I have a whole other separate kind of hatred for Scoob. See, Scoob started off by doing the animated movie Crime. It replaced all of the voice actors with celebrities. Except for Frank Welker as Scooby-Doo, because they didn't want to bother finding, I don't know, Chris Pratt to do Scooby-Doo's voice.
Here we go. Oh, hey, I'm Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. That's the line, right? Give me money. And then, aside from making the rest of the team completely useless and completely incompetent, mind you, yes, including Velma, they tried to do the whole, one of my least favorite memes of all time, which is the, oh no, the friends are broken up and are sad. Oh, I hope they get back together before the end of the movie, and it's definitely not because of some sort of miscommunication. And then, to put icing on the cake, I guess spoilers if you give a shit about Scoob, they then blow up the mystery machine. In a very ignoble way. But it's okay, because at the end they get a new one. Which is brown.
Does that have rockets and thrush packs and...
No, it's just, it basically looks like someone sanded over a Tesla truck and stretched it. And it, of course, did all of the crimes that movies do when they're trying to launch a quote-unquote cinematic universe. Multiple guest characters who are in there for 5 minutes purely to establish their existence? Yep. Attempting to show things interconnected? Uh-huh. I'm so glad that failed. Although the only thing I have to grudgingly side with Scoob on, as much as it pains my soul, is because its sequel was actually almost done, and then Warner Brothers canned it completely. It did that put it in the bucket thing so we can get a tax write-off.
They wouldn't do that. What you talking about?
I know, right? Imagine if they did that and robbed us of Brendan Fraser as a villain who uses flamethrowers. And also the most ripped Commissioner Gordon ever. And no, the excuse of it was apparently bad doesn't work because they released the Flash movie. So that excuse never works, ever.
You mean the Flash movie starring the guy who was literally had a warrant out for his arrest?
Several warrants, I believe. And across multiple states. And yet, while it was in development hell for 12 years, they never thought, maybe we should just stop production of this. No, instead we'll go with the one that has the girl superhero in it, and also Brendan Fraser, who just won an Oscar. And who is one of the most beloved people in Hollywood, like, ever, probably. Okay, I'm gonna do a test.
What you testing?
Yay, no fall damage.
Oh.
Look, I don't trust anything anymore. Ouch, birotational servos. Glub glub. Ouch, my phantom lungs.
Phantom limb.
Phantom menace?
Phantom limb isn't quotable enough, but true actually.
I do like whenever people try to defend Mr. Fantastic, and it's like, no, he's a complete douchebag. Everyone acknowledges that he's a complete and utter shitbag. I sense a sign. Okay, I've pinged a bunch of backup ore locations in case we need to swap over at anything. I think I only found one Xenoferrite. It's Ignum. I think I only found one other Ignum. There's Ignum. There's Ignum. Okay, I found a couple. Did they give it to Frieza? Because Frieza would say something Mr. Fantastic said. Although at the rate this is going, we shouldn't have to worry about that for a bit.
There we go. That should keep things going.
I need to build the goat hole now.
I think, what was it? Mr. Impossible did that similar in Venture Brothers. Brothers so good. Like they know how to take the piss out of superhero stuff and actually respect it too.
That's a lesson a lot of things could use.
Like they were actually quite successful at parodying Scooby.
Because one of the main parodies it started off with was a combination of Johnny Quest and the Hardy Boys, and then it kind of expanded from there. I don't think we have ladders, right? That's not a thing we figured out how to use yet.
I could do that next.
Oh yeah, that'd be helpful for the goat hole.
I thought it was a sheep hole.
Goat hole, sheep hole, same hole.
Where's this hole at? Show me your hole, Nelly. Show me your goat hole.
I mean, at least buy me dinner first, God.
Where's
Putting it right here for right now, next to the HQ. It's probably not going to be permanent. We're going to have to find a more reliable location for the goat hole.
You can just always bury him further underground.
Then I'll show you my goats.
I'm gonna love explosives. Hell yeah.
Oh, explosives are great, especially in boxes and stuff. Ha! Imagine setting off a lot of nukes in a voxel world. Ha 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 ha.
TS1, the player called Newbie is back. Constantly kept kicking my ass 2 days ago in Invasion. Elevators also dig holes fast, but explosions are more fun. Nice.
There. You can come see the goat hole.
Is this allowed on Twitch to see the goat
It is.
hole? The hell are those?
Those are goats.
Those aren't goats.
Yeah, they are. Well, to be fair, their official taxonomy is shrublands critter. But they're goats.
Those are gorbs, goat orbs. Yeah, those are gorbs. They're gorbs now.
No, that's what Kirk fought. Gorb Captain. Okay. Where are we progress-wise, and how can I help? Now that my main goal was just because I knew it was finite, I just wanted to make sure to secure. Because we're really, really good on iron.
I haven't activated the research. Wait, can you queue research?
No, it's fine. Inventory size is good. I was worried that I wouldn't be that they would like bolt for the exit like Minecraft critters do. But they didn't do that.
Good question. Let's test this. Can you queue research? Nope, it immediately switches. So now, did we lose that research? Nope, it keeps the research. Okay, good. I'm just kind of burning off everything that uses the tier 1 packs.
How do you move things? Do you just...
F, deconstruct it, and move it.
So you just... Cool.
Tier 2 uses both, like Torio? Oh, okay.
Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. There we go. Oh, Torio and Dyson Sphere Project. Because Dyson Sphere Project is basically top-down Factorio.
The Factorio is a top-down Factorio.
Well, with actual cameras, things. Hush. Or I'll put you in the goat hole.
Be in the Gorb hole.
The Gorb hole? Oh, that sounds even worse.
I showed you my Gorb. Please respond.
It's like we're the Borg and assimilating the ground.
No, we're just gonna steal it. I'm gonna resell it. You know, it's premium. Artisanal.
Ooh, I like premium.
Artisanal aged dirt.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn
I'm also
off...
eating dinner, that's why I'm going slow as well. So.
There. Okay. We don't need the second. Oh, we don't need the second miner right now. Save the power. Save the frames, kill the animals. Yay!
Now we're gonna get decor. I mean, you know, the space station's up there is fucked. What are they gonna do? Fire us? This is Moon Inc., bitches. You don't fire the CEO. I mean, some do. But I took measures to make sure they can't do that to me. I placed bombs in their chest. With a remote that's easily destructible. Oh no! That's not nice. It's less bad blue screen. It's the light chartreuse. Got the basic shapes. Well, that'll be good. Neat. Let's go ahead. Search these so we can unlock the rest while we're getting the infrastructure for that. Can't wait to find out what the Moon PR department on Massage to A-B has to say next month. A return to the source of my woes. The planet that was meant to be my prison. But I escaped. And I picked up friends along the way in this big isekai adventure. Get back on your platform. Door don't work. No. True weapons are the friends we made along the way. Yeah, because if I throw all my friends hard enough, they hurt like shit. Nelly is very pointy. Yeah, you just gotta throw the pointy end of her at people. Throw the pointy end of her at my enemies. Speaking of, it reset me. Wah. All ends of Nelly are sharp like rats. Well, it's five. It's 5 of the 6 ends of a rat are sharp. Keep forgetting it's mouse click. I keep wanting to like push E on things. Like that. I'm like push E, it's not working. It's mouse click. Yeah, give a ratty friend a flamethrower. There you go. What'd you catch, Sarybot? Catch me something good. You did. Good, Sarybot. Yeah, so far, been using Sarybot for a couple months now. If you don't have a bot that gets rid of those best viewers bots, Sarybot works wonders. This is the first time playing this game for me. It is, yeah. I played a little bit. I've not gotten this far because I was like testing it out. But part of me was saving it for this streamathon. Alright, so these take conveyors and building blocks. So we have to build, we have to manufacture. Wait, so they don't. Oh, but the research will take. That's right. Like that. Yeah, okay. So the research still takes, but the new packs. Okay. So we need to start manufacturing conveyor belts, which are more machinery, parts, and plates. Which is all that stuff over there. Oh, we've already made the common mistake of packing everything too close together. So, okay, this thing's gotta go. Tired of that being in the way. In the meantime, while we put this stuff together. No, wait. Pause research. Oh, that's the new research. Okay. Let's mark off some of that research. Every first play of a factory game involves the beginning of your playthrough packing everything way too close together. Then the more you play that factory game, the more you learn not to do that. But so you've played that factory game for a while, you're not quite sure what the scaling is, so you don't know exactly how far apart you need to put everything. So on par with other automation games, I mean, so far so good. I mean, just I've only just scratched the surface. But I mean, what it's offering at the moment is good. Weird. Out of all the Factory games, I never really got that much into Factorio. Like, out of all the Factory games, I probably like Satisfactory the best. Factorio's okay. I mean, I played it. And then Dyson Sphere, I just couldn't quite get into that one. I need to try again, but... Oh, I see. It has the little keys on it, like Factorio does. Saying, yeah, Dyson Sphere was on your list, but you watched some people playing it and decided against buying it. It was fun. I played a little bit of it. It's just, it's one of those that, like any Factory game, it's got its own way of doing things and kind of its own way of play, and you just gotta get your head wrapped around it. And then once you do, it's usually smooth sailing, you know, to a degree, but, yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time with it. You like it? I mean, it's good. It's one of those I kind of want to get back into. I just haven't, like I say. It's got to be in the mind state for it. It's got a different way of play that my mind just isn't ready to accept yet. I think the best way to do this, because we need, we basically need to start spreading out. Like we need to start doing the dedicated factory shit. And sending belts long distances rather than clumping everything up. At least 3 lanes of iron stuff. What do you mean lanes? I mean belts. Because we're just basically gonna have to do that sort of dedicated work areas. So a work area that makes the plates, a work area that makes the machine parts, a work area that makes the rods, a work area that makes the belts, sort of thing. Probably start working towards that and hope Nelly comes back. It'll be easier to do once the research is done. Okay, so dedicated area for the rods. Job's done. Already got it. Okay. Is anything else made out of the rods currently? Just the electronic components, which I think belts. No, they just use plates and the parts. So those are all iron bits. What were the other pieces? Building blocks, which of course are again. Everything to make the tier 2 research is just iron bits. Okay. So let's, how's about three full belts, 3x8 smelters. Alright. Just trying to think where to. How much research is left? There's just one research left for this. So what we can do is, once that finishes, we'll move the machine parts somewhere else. Against the newbie guy again 4 times a day, and he just gave you 10 of really rare upgrade material. Nice. Still finishing my dinner. I say we let the iron bits go out that way. We'll start building the machine parts back here. Right. Place the machine. You know what I don't need to do here? Oh, it works like that. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Oh. Getting used to the. So I don't need floor everywhere, I just need to put floor where the machines are going. Let's see, so give myself a little bit more space, not crowd myself like I do it playing every factory game for the first time. Especially since resources are limited at the moment. Shouldn't get too gung-ho about putting the floor down. Just put it down where it needs to be. No power, alright. Okay. This will be the machine part factory. I guess let's stretch out a bit. Let's give myself space. Be afraid of space, Jesus. Every factory game is like this. Semi-line them up and help with here we want... So if we're gonna make these, we need both the plates and the machine parts. So those will come this way. So we can make factory bits here. Hey, Slippery Fuzz! How many hours do I got in Minecraft? I wish I knew. Thousands, probably. I've always wished it would keep track, but I have no idea. I've got so much time in Minecraft. Yeah, let's make the belts here. Still maybe too close, but big old world. We can move things or go up if we have to, or down. Right. Okay. How fast do these belts go? Does it say? Items 160 a minute. Okay. So we kind of just want to separate out a line for each thing we're making. So the plates will go off, do their own thing. So raw plates, then raw plates come out here. Raw plates also come here. Brain has already just cooked itself. We need to see if Compy restarts. We should manually do it. Let's say if it went Funky Town, probably restart it. Unless it's like in dangerous brick mode. Heavily encourage verticality. That's kind of what I expect, because they're already like giving us ladders and stairs and whatnot. Right, brain power. Let's go ahead and fill this in for the time. So I'm still using satisfactory buttons. So I'll probably want to do. Here. Split that off again. Let's just pull these forward. Output these, but no, this isn't efficient, but we'll figure this out as we go. This is me wrapping my head around it. I play more satisfactory than I do Factorio, so just how the brain meats are gonna accept it. One in time, Moon. You're over. That's where I do myself in. I'm trying to think of too many things at once. Focus on one thing at a time. Oh, we need the... Oh yeah, we're making conveyor belts. Forgot about that. See what happens when I focus on too many things at once. Alright. So we'll actually output in this direction. Should make these go in the same direction. Easier because then I can spread out one direction. Got your sad emote done? Aw, sad duty. Okay, so raining. We're making machine parts over here. So one of the things we can do is split this line and bring it over here where we're currently manufacturing these packs. This area is going to just remain probably temporary at the moment. So we can get rid of these. Technically need that splitter right now, I guess, but oh well. Can fix it later. Okay, so what we can do is I already have to move this belt. Okay. Now this is just blocking up. So it's too packed together. I'm going to move it. I'm gonna get started. Not my head. Not my head. Hey, Nero. Oh, facing the wrong way. Huh. Ah, okay. There we go. Alright, that keeps that going. Turns out we need to split that. Currently, although, well, yeah, let's. Remember, gotta mind the gap. Like that. Yeah. Alright, that's got that split in nicely now that I've put that there like an idiot. Why am I like this? No, I should have split this. Oh my god. Back to Brainworks. Because we split this. That way, some of that can go off into storage. Okay. Speaking of belts, I'm making some over here. Okay, yeah, that works. We may have to run. I'll set this up to run multiple lines if needed, but again, I'm just kind of. Again, doing a bit to wrap my head around the situation. Oh, that needs foundation. Forgot they're powered. Which means shebang. You don't need foundation. Okay, good. All right. All right, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Don't 100% know where yet, but we're getting. We've got things are happening. Look at that. Almost looks like a factory. Now I guess what I could do is I could have that one separated line feeding into that one, and that line feeding into that, instead of doing what it's doing. Some more like that. Now that's the big brain move we came to see. That's like I say, I gotta get there step by step. My brain just has to figure out what's going on. Alright, so we're still manufacturing the regular packs. Now, the other bit... manufacture... we needed the blocks, which also takes these plates. Cool. So... now I get what the 3 lanes are. Okay. Braining's happening. There we go. Getting there. So then that's just balancing out all 3 lines. Still, that line can still be more efficient. But we'll get there. Wait, is this... yeah, because that'll split between those 2, and then that'll split between those. Technically, you put one here if you want it to go back, don't you? Truly matter at the moment. AFKing to make dinner foods. Enjoy your dinner foods. Man, we're about to drop below 30 hours. Wow. That clock keeps on a ticking.
I'm helping.
Thank you for the bit. And he added like what, 2 or 3 seconds? Whew. We've had the AC. I've had the AC on in here for like since I started the stream 4 hours ago. Wow, where'd my temperature sensor go? Temperature's gone back up. How is the temperature going back up? It was saying next to my PC though, which isn't that warm. That's bullshit. I was like, why does it feel like it is actually warmer in here? It's because it is. Somehow. This poor AC just can't deal with it. It's only trying to cool one room. It could need some cleaning, maybe. All right. Let's continue. We need to make blocks now. So let's head on down here. Say we'll worry about efficiency in a bit. I have plenty of plates on me. I don't know why. It's not like that. Doesn't really matter, but you know. Okay. How's the power doing, by the way? Just fine. I still don't know why 80%. I don't get what the percentage is. Unless that just means machines are stopped. So like they're not running max efficiency because they're stopping. Maybe. It's burning the ore inefficiently. T2 gets better. Okay. Oh, down here now. Wow, I messed this all up in all kinds of ways. Try this again with 30% less stupid. Okay. All right. We're now manufacturing all the parts. We need rods. Rods are already happening. They're right here. Need rods for the box? Do you? You were correct. I thought they were just plates. I'm a dummy. Out of those. So we enough material, I can start bulk crafting these. Right, how am I gonna get... It's not hard. Belts are still... Okay, we can just... Easy peasy. Crafting the bits it needs. Let's not make everything go too close together. Curse you, nature. We're going to rise up. So... Let's bring the metal belt in by one. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, yeah, we can do it that way. If you're smart, smarty pants. So now, let's... I can probably pick... You can probably pick stuff up off the belt. There we go. Now we're manufacturing everything for the... for the next tier of research. We're cooking with mayonnaise. Patty mayonnaise. You still good, Nelly? Been gone a while.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, so ladders are bad.
Is that why? Did ladders break?
Well, I made the ladders, and then it crashed. So, of course, by correlation, ladders break everything.
You mean just the act of crafting them or putting them down?
I'm mostly kidding. It was my computer being a dick.
No, we're testing it now. Let's go.
Oh my god. If you craft ladders and crash, I give up.
Well, the good thing is, the stream would stay live, just my main PC would crash.
And I've been watching, so I've been mostly following what you're doing.
Yeah, we're
Give me a
set
chance to grind shit out in Honkai Star Rail, though.
Wait, why were you doing that instead of being here?
Because I was waiting for it to reset, and then I was running error checks. Look, okay?
That's coming out of your pay.
When you're floating magic blue screen says we will restart for you, you wait to make sure it's not going to restart for you. Gorbs are starving. The gorbs just eat each other. They're fine. They reproduce by osmosis. Osmosis, mitosis.
No, mitosis. Get your own.
I've already got it and I'm eating it right now.
God. You like this.
Playing Star Rail, what about... I tried, and it's not bad. I like how it's... the way its combat is. But it didn't hook me character-wise like HSR did.
What does ZZZ stand for?
Zenless Zone Zero. It's from the same...
They put the whole chest into that, didn't they?
It's the same ones that from Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. There's another one I can't remember.
What am I doing? This is the wrong side. Because we want to go that way if these expand.
Honestly, still gotcha, but it does play nice. The only thing is recommending it is not something I can do because it is a gacha game.
Hitting control, that's the
problem. There was apparently a new version. I can't join in because you're like 0.0020 versions behind me.
Wait, did they do a hot fix?
They did a hot fix.
Okay. Wonder what broke. Ladders.
Yeah, ladders. We found ladders were causing blue screen crashes.
Problem is, I'm going to restart Steam again because it's just not showing up in my library to get updated.
Okay, Impact 3rd. But yeah, I like the player character's personality because they actually have one in Star Rail. Also, March the 7th kind of breaks the whole haha bubbly personality because she's actually neat.
I gotta restart Steam again. The update's not showing up. Steam is great, but when it doesn't work, it's a steaming pile of shit.
I get that because it's like Steam.
Oh, if I close, The minute I closed VTube Studio, the update popped. Oh, maybe it doesn't populate the queue until I'm out
Oh.
of Steam.
Do you have it set up not to update while you've got a thing on?
I do generally, yeah.
That's probably why.
Yeah, that might be it. Right. Sorry, Steam. That's my fault. I'm the idiot. Ha 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 ha.
I know you are, honey. It's okay.
I don't recall that happening, but I guess I've never truly been in a situation where I'm live stream plus actually actively need the game to update, so it's a user situation that doesn't come up often. Sorry, I had face paralysis there for a minute.
Who doesn't anymore?
So I calibrate the camera. There we go.
Calibrate your face.
Which means once again my horn is gone. Alright. Good, Foundry?
Excuse me. Wait
Also,
a
do we
second.
have... Are we fantasizing tonight, or...
I don't know. That's a digi question. I have no life, so I just need like a brief notice beforehand.
And I mean, I'm here for at least the minimum 29 more hours, so... not contiguously, but...
Oh yeah, Triple Z definitely feeds into the oh, did you start a single player game?
I shouldn't have? Is it not letting you in?
It just says you're playing. It doesn't say you're doing
Well, I hit resume. I assumed resume
Oh, yeah.
on my multi-save would have been...
no, because it saves locally. Because I did that too, and it brought me into our world that we had saved. So it saves copies locally to each of ours.
Okay.
That is a Paradox launcher thing.
It's not a terrible design, just something that's a little bit outside the norm.
It is, but it's also originally built with like grand strategy stuff. So if you're playing EU4 and want to get back into it, you don't have to worry about loading into it.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, I need to check the Gorb hole. Okay, Gorb hole, good. What are these?
Is your
These are...
gore pole still though?
I need to see something.
What? I guess what were you saying about Triple Z?
I don't remember. Okay, those are auto thingies. I just want to see something.
We're gonna bring these all the way over here. Yeah, just to keep... just to
Yep.
remember that we're allowed to take up as much space as we want.
Assembler stack.
Figures.
It's just tricky to do it when you're stuck on the ground floor. Because as soon as Luna said verticality, I started thinking. Which is the dangerous pastime.
It is. Nothing good has ever come of that.
Okay, so you're working on the blue.
Well, I was working on the iron because I was trying to get the new research packs automated. Because we've
I see.
unlocked everything that the regular packs unlock, but we still need those for the new research, so.
Okay, then considering verticality and escalation,
I was gonna say, if you
go
want to
here-
expand production, because of course everything's incredibly slow right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start working on a kind of an iron production, like basically an upgradable iron location just over here. Because from the looks of it, again, not knowing much of this game, it looks like eventually drones do a lot of carrying stuff. So. Oh, hold on.
I mean, yeah, everything's reliant on drones, but probably just add more drones to this area. And then just, you know, expand out your production.
We are making great progress. New exciting blueprints are coming up, exactly as the disaster protocol suggests. BB, any updates on the station?
To shreds, you say.
No, not yet. Okay, we'll follow the protocol and continue to expand until you have news for us.
Like that. It's like, you know, your corporation may be destroyed, but keep working. That's the protocol.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
Oh, speaking of, oh yeah, furries. Yeah, Z is definitely furry bait. Unabashed furry bait.
Also, welcome back, Digi. We were curious if we were craft mastering tonight or not.
But I know eventually we're gonna need to expand stuff, so I'm just gonna go ahead and set up a floor plan layout. No, don't presume so. No, make a decision. Be decisive, or I will be for you.
Be decisive or be divisive.
I will top everyone,
You will not.
decision-wise. Alright, that's what I was grabbing. I needed stuff to make some bricks.
Still not used to hitting the right buttons.
Well, I see something. Research interface. So, explosives, furniture, steel making, walkways, double door. Conveyor and a building block. Okay.
Let's do Final Fantasy and AF after. Or we can do one tonight, one tomorrow. Either or both. I don't care. I'm here.
She's
not
trapped
going-
here.
I'm not going anywhere for minimum 29 hours, aside from bed at some point.
We're not trapped in here with her. She's trapped in here with us.
Or if you just want an AB factor tonight, I don't care. I mean, we do have the Moonfire fair to do.
Oh yeah, we need to get our beach episode. We have a beach episode. might have worked on a beach outfit. Okay, so this is the same level as we've been building with that, right? Yes.
You three
okay.
have all the fun. What do you mean?
4x5, 6. That'll work.
Let's do the same here. Oops. Ow. Guys, get the money for these apples, you know?
They apply themselves.
What's it doing? What's happening?
Yeah, I can finally achieve my dream, my lifelong dream of building a iron foundry.
You said the name of it.
I did. Roll credits, ding.
Yep, we're done. What's the problem here? Oh, is that tree lovely? Well, if tree in way, tree go away. That's the motto of Progress Island, USA.
It is.
Alright.
Okay, so what did they say the ratio was? Like 8 to a conveyor belt? And is that like one single miner?
Well, single belt can hold 160.
So let's small smelter. So it's like 1.5 miners. Of course they throw in extra maths.
Hey, Fiji.
Okay.
A lot of grumpy pony in the corner. So
Yes.
grumpy. Look at her.
It's TUES day. Which means
Ow.
it's Warwolf. Ponwolf?
Well,
I
it's
wanna
the
do a
unicorn
beat
expression.
I
of
wanna do
Sparkle
some-
Day.
I want to do some Final Fantasy, because I'm not going to be able to do it for like a week. We can abiotic it later, but I kind of really want to do a Final Fantasy. We got to do our beach episode.
What do you want us to hold on Aviotic when you're gone?
Oh God, no. Go ahead. I like it. I like it, but y'all are into it the way I am into Enshrouded. I don't know how much
Quite
sense
into
that-
Shrouded.
I am very much into Enshrouded still. I actually just reinstalled it because they just did an update. Which is to say, I'm not into Abiotic Factor, but not to that degree.
So you fucking hate it. Wow.
Fucking waffles, god damn it. Okay, let's... So, the existence of a small smelter implies the existence of a large smelter.
Just like a common house spider implies a large house spider. Fuck that thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get one of those.
That's why this room needs to cool off, so when another one isn't tempted to come out.
Alright, I don't want to break those, so I'm just gonna make new ones. I'm sure we'll use it in something. Not worried about that. But yeah, honestly, I was doing gathering, but to be entirely honest, I didn't want to have to keep up with my foodstuffs.
Didn't want to keep up with what?
With foodstuffs. Because I started feeling guilty if I didn't.
You know, you have to. That's the rule.
Hey, what you don't know can't hurt me. Okay, so this will be eventually where the landing pad would
So
expand.
I wonder if
depending
these
on
can go in
drones.
separate or... Or do they have to go in the same machine? Oh no, they have to go in the same machine.
Oh yeah, very much. I figured it was in the realm of Dyson. As soon as I saw it involved multiple science packs, I'm like, this is gonna be like Dyson. Okay.
Spider, did you not hear the spider story this morning? Did you? I don't remember if you were here for that. The giant ass fucking spider that bigger than I have ever seen in my life. I am not exaggerating.
What big are we talking? Like, are we talking
Oh, did you?
like tarantula sized?
Yes.
Or...
This the best way I could describe it is imagine a tarantula, but it's a bit scrawny. That's how big it was. That thing was fucking huge. It just didn't have the girth of a tarantula.
Haha. Bird.
Yeah, no. When I was winding down last night after the stream before bed, I was just reading social media, leaning back in my chair, and I see this large dark shadow run along the wall behind my desk. Now, luckily, I had my hind legs propped up on my desk. But I quickly got up, got my phone flashlight, and saw it stopped on the wall. That thing, no joke, not exaggerating, was as big as my hoof. It was huge. And I woke up Luna to how do we deal with it? What is it, and how do we deal with this thing?
And what was Luna's reaction?
She didn't know either, but she'd never seen anything that big.
Okay, so if I set this up...
Turns out it's either called a common house spider or a large house spider. I'm hoping it's the large, because that implies that thing could have been bigger.
Set items in. Loader.
It scared the crap out of me, because again, I didn't know what it was. Never seen a spider that large here in my life. I lived in North Carolina, never saw a spider that big. And I've seen, like, you know, black widows and whatnot. And apparently they're drawn out when it's really warm, which in this office it's really, really warm. Which also implies that thing's been living in here and we just never see it.
So
But-
crabby arm.
But apparently they're harmless and they're scared of people, so it wouldn't have bothered me, but it bothered me.
See, I follow a general rule with spiders and most bugs. It's like, I understand you're useful in the grand scheme of things. So, you know what? You keep to your stuff over there. I'll keep to my stuff. And we'll be good. Everything will be fine. Then they don't. And then I feel real bad.
I do. I guess the best way to call it is the mother bear protocol. It's like if I spot you out in the woods and we're both out, you know, in the common space, I won't bother you. But if you're in my den, whoa, you're in trouble.
Yeah, that's kind of a valid way of doing it.
I will actively avoid harming you outside, but if you all up in my space, nah.
Output. Okay, that's going there.
Let's see. Let's try something here.
Okay, so that's 8 smelters, which will make that into a plate. Which means I now need an output, which we will put going in this direction. Haha, put output.
You know what? We're going to utilize some verticality or inverted verticality. And spiders have this rule, which you haven't told them about, which you're fine to vibe if you're within 2 meters, then you gotta go. I mean, we do have spiders that live in here, but we've kind of been, they're getting too big for their britches. Some of them literally, especially that one.
See, I used to have rabbits back in high school, and I used to let the spiders stay in the hutch, usually in the back, because they kept the flies down, and it was really useful. But they got into the hutches themselves. It's like, my dude, you had one job. Okay, so output, 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 put, out. Outtake, outtake, outtake. Okay. So now that that's done. Okay, yeah, that's plates. Okay. So box there. Just one slot for right now. that is set to intake. So this will be what contains the plates. Alright. I should be able to connect the flooring this way. But I won't quite yet until I get some stuff moved over.
There we go. That way this floor can keep doing its thing.
Okay, and keep it separate right there for right now. Okay. Where does this side go? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep that side then. And I'm going to remove. Oh, no, that's an output. Trying to ease up on the power a bit before I turn the next section. Alright. And you, I'm going to turn on again.
She can't crouch. It's not that I found.
Okay, that'll keep things going for a bit while I work on logistics solidifying. Because this will... But even then, Black Widow bites, while dangerous, generally if you get, what was it, like hospital within like a week or 2 weeks, you're fine. Though why you would hold on to it for that long is beyond me.
I mean, when I got bit by a brown recluse, I didn't even go to the hospital.
But then you get to other countries' spiders, and it's like, yeah, you know, don't fuck around with those ones.
I mean, I should have gone to the hospital, but hey, it was American healthcare.
Ha 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 ha. Ah.
All right.
It's gonna bug me. Okay. This will eventually move anyway once it gets more efficient. That, of course it doesn't. Of course it didn't. Okay, so that's the input. That's the output. Careful not to connect bits quite yet. what? Parts. Okay. So that just uses plates. Okay. That uses rods. All right. Okay. So we'll need a manufactory for macking parts, which for now we'll go over. Where is it lined up over there?
Hey, Inky. Hydrate.
Hi, Inky.
What we just got.
Oh, we did go. Booms. Oh, shit,
make boom
Moon. I love
booms.
booms. You know we gotta test it on something, right?
Oh, obviously.
Okay. So, if I make this an output, then this.
Yep, gotta remember to moisten. Gotta keep the pony moist.
Okay, then we move it to
Moisten
here.
the pony. Moisten the pony.
Okay. This will now have.
What's the haps?
What is the HAPS? I'm
What's
just
the
working
HAPS?
on upgradable location dedicated to metal production.
For plates?
Yes. It is expandable, like Sonic the Hedgehog. That's the idea. But this way, there's room for expansion this way.
Yeah, that's kind of what that stuff was over there. It was also going to expand out this way.
Because this way, I know there'll be eventually more complicated things that'll need like the plates and shit.
Yeah, because like this station and this station, basically all these three stations were going to go out towards where that is. But I mean, if they reach out this far, then we just go vertical.
Yeah, that's why I'm not super de-duper worried about it. I haven't connected this side of the power yet because I wanted to make sure things were organized and that the old iron area wasn't sucking up any extra power. And it was still keeping up with plate demand. Okay, how do we make a big bada boom?
Well, you need an explosive detonator, which just takes plates and electronic components.
Ignum ore, technum ore, and biomass.
And then you need an explosive, which is made of ignium and technium. Actual raw ore. So you actually need raw ore for that.
Or what?
Yeah.
Give me. Then give me. Okay. Perfect use of tree parts.
New scanning types.
Oh, there's some. Right over there. So we need to talk to our little robot friend.
This is the most important one, I think. Well, yeah, while you were gone, we got the building shapes.
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and
Nice.
rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Forest seeds. Those seeds.
So now there's a decor tab, and you can make basic shapes, which I guess it's like those ones you can like change the shape of.
Oh, hold right mouse button. Okay, so I've got that. Now, handhelds. What do I?
Rework this area.
That's Xenoferrite. Here's mineral rock.
Well,
I have some explosives, which we can share in a moment.
that's why everything was slowed down. You disconnected some of the line.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to set up the new area, which will... Actually, this will be a perfect testing opportunity. Hey, Bud, come over here. Why?
Did you build the detonator?
Oh, I probably should. I don't have that. Huh. I used all of my parts to build, hold on.
It's under handhelds.
There it is. Honestly, it was because I used all my electronic parts to, build explosives. Here.
Why are you throwing so many in?
Why shouldn't I be throwing so many?
Do you know how big the boom's gonna be?
No idea. It says 5 meters.
Do it from within there. Coward.
There it is. Okay. You know what? Oh my God.
You happy about that? That's where you live now.
I'd rather live in the Gorb hole.
Yeah, you're now officially a Gorb.
That's not how that works.
It is now.
Okay, hold on. Here. Wait, is that how I drop? There it is.
I'll be having that.
I know. I made it for you. I'm making more. I'm making some bombs.
It's a bit heavier than it looked.
Huh. Boom. I'm still making more, so.
Yeah, we got office furniture now.
We do. Lights and plants. We can make office plants. I'm gonna see what this does. Okay, hold on.
No fucking way.
Have the rest of those. Right there. Did it? Ah, there they are. Okay, so corner round inside.
It's a butt.
It is a butt.
Ah, look at them cheeks.
No movies. Oh, yep. You knew it would eventually devolve into that. Hold on. Where? There it is.
You could just stare at this. Time to make a giant woman.
There you go.
Is this allowed on Twitch? Technically, because it's in the game and unmodded. So there you go.
Yep.
Plus, there's no nips. Or there's a lot of nips,
know.
depending on your perspective, I guess.
And if you build it a certain way, then they are caked. Because if you do it like, start corner. There we go. See, just cake them up a little bit. Then you just got a paint roller. Ah. You can't paint roll those. So you have to use the pretty block to paint roll.
Did I watch the Olympics? I didn't watch any of it. I mean, I heard some things going on with it, but I didn't watch any.
There. Perfect. Big bada boobs. Oh wait, hold on. I can represent. I can make it better. Hang on. Look.
What? Now there's a third.
It's the three-boobed lady from Star Trek V.
Well, that was Total Recall.
Also Total Recall. Three boob. I think we've won. I think that's it.
I believe so. Yeah. There's.
Yep, that's we have made boob.
I mean, once you've made boob, there's just nothing
nowhere
else
to
you
go.
really have to do.
Yeah.
That's honestly the pinnacle of all existence, to achieve boob.
Once you achieve boob. So you got that.
I want to get the
Here, okay.
plate making.
Yep, I am going to connect it to the grid. It might have a hiccup.
If they're not processing, it's not going to hiccup.
I'm gonna dismantle this one particular so I can rotate it. That one can keep making plates for now. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
So basically, you want to send 3 balanced lines back this way.
Can I make any more? I can make one.
I'm gonna say you probably want to pull this back actually, so those drones you can move them over a bit more. Cause you can see how they're just digging that corner.
Oh yeah, I was planning on moving that stuff out. I just wanted to get this so it didn't slow down production too much when switching over.
Yeah, no, just feed the plates line back over here, basically.
Oh, it's E. That's the button.
So then they'll feed onto these lines.
Wait, you said to here, right? Or where
No,
else?
over to here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right, yeah, I'll get them to feed through here again.
Basically, you want them to come out into 3 lines and then just balance them with the splitters.
Yeah, eventually I'll make that because I'd like this to be like the main steel building, sort of similar to what we were planning to do with Satisfactory until time existed. Okay, so that's where the plates are going in. I'm just reorienting before I lay crap ton of these. You should go in there. Which got a container. What, did you not keep that? What the hell? Oh, because I moved it. That's why. Okay. One hole. Figure assembler. You making machine parts.
Shouldn't need to make those over here.
It's the production facility.
Well, that's what those are.
But they're not going to be in their own dedicated pretty building.
That's why they were spread out like they are.
Now they're gonna be in a dedicated. This is just for steel things.
Steel or iron, whatever the base is, because there is actual steel production.
That.
So you want to rebuild everything I just built?
All I'm doing is moving all of the iron thing over this way. I want a soda.
Well, while building the plates, the machine parts, and the...
Well, just the plates and machine parts right now.
Okay.
The goal is an expandable location because you know we're going to have to eventually upscale iron-based stuff.
I know, that's what this was.
But this is a dedicated location for it now.
That's what this is! This is a
has
dedicated
floor.
location!
This is made of floor! You can move it over to be the blue. Why are you being so difficult?
Why are you? Are you fighting? Yeah. Fighting because of the kids.
God damn it, kids. This is all your fault. You're the reason your mommy's strength.
I think the problem is you built your factory on top of a gas pocket. There was a gas leak.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Is this what we're doing? is this what we're doing?
Oh,
Are we
still
descending to this?
filling
Are
in
we
the creeper
becoming
hole?
this?
It's just a gas leak. That's all that happened. That's why I didn't build over here. There was all kinds of fracking going on. The water was contaminated.
My little pony blew all my shit up.
Just the floor.
I know.
Which actually went a little bit bigger than I thought, and when it happened, I was like, oh shit, I nearly blew up the machine.
Gonna get 2 sodas? I like sodas.
What kind of soda? What kind of soda?
Oh, that's because that should be output. Oh my god. This is why your mom's great.
What?
How fucked up it is to say this is why your mommy's drink.
Also, the problem with this is you got these things already too packed together.
No, I don't. It'll be fine. That's why it's upgradable. Which means the grade is capable of being upped. Oh, right, mind the cap.
is why I need to drink.
You know, instead of being a judgy McJudger pony, you could go see how where we put the conveyor manufactory, which we
What if-
need.
See about what do you mean? See about the conveyor manufactory?
Because that's what you need to make the tier 2 science packs. Is
Already
conveyors.
making them. We're already doing tier 2 research. That's literally what those factories are doing. It's the one on the very end here that's making belts.
Okay, so this is the magical triple splitter, which means it needs to feed into here.
You can rebuild that to rebalance it, depending on however I guess you plan to do it.
Oh, it's gonna go in the same way.
It was just basically turning 2 belts and rebalancing them into 3.
Yeah, that's all I'm. I'll have to change the angle over there a little bit, but.
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
My little pony, I'm singing this. For some reason, I thought you flew for a second.
We out of Tain't got no conveyors. Oh no, wait, those are.
Almost.
Oh no, wait, those are the plates. The conveyors are over here.
Okay.
Which the conveyors are lacking machine parts, because machine parts aren't getting any iron. Or plates.
Which they will once the machine part manufactory is manufacturing.
This is the machine part manufacturing.
Yeah, you're the machine part manufactory. Look at you. You think you're so special because you have a hat. I could have had a hat, and I chose not to.
Okay. What you want to do about this?
Is it gay if our glowing eyes touch?
I think it's a short circuit. I don't know if it needs to be. Well, I mean, you're gonna.
Because this will be. Yeah. Mind the gap. That's just gonna become a thing of minding the gap. Okay, so smeltery, right? Yes. So it's smeltery. build that. Damn it. Stop it. I want that. Okay, yep. And do this. Output, output, output. Oh wait, shit. That's the input, right? Okay, I see. I see what I did wrong. These are gonna be the output. I'm learning. Forgot to mind the gap.
Yep.
Always
You gotta
forget to
leave a
mind
lot
the
of
gap.
space.
Not a lot of space, just a gap.
Gotta leave a lot of space.
I'm gonna leave a lot of space between your face and your horn.
No, you.
Nuh-uh, you.
Got you.
And that's why I got the primary line done first, so I could troubleshoot this line. Okay, so that's gonna be the output, 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 out, put, out, output, put out, put out. Put out.
threaten me with that.
I'll threaten you with whatever I feel like threatening you with.
That's not nice.
Neither am I.
That's a lie.
I am an evil pony.
No,
I'm
you're
an
just
evil
grumpy.
queen.
You're just grumpy.
You're Gwumpy.
Grumpy. Got the gwumps.
I'm gonna set you on fire.
Let's get even faster conveyors.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark?
Okay.
No worries,
now.
BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
Input.
Indeed, I do wonder about the universe.
Wow, I can't
But
believe
let's
they have
focus
used
on
that
not
level
getting
of
lost
language.
in it, shall we?
Can you believe that they said that?
Yes, I understand. But remember what happened last time?
Oh, it's killed before.
It's a jockstrap incident all over again.
Blueprints? Yes, I have them stored. But please don't drool on the circuits. They aren't waterproof.
That has implications. The robot drools on things. Stretch and a moisten. Better do it, Nelly.
Can't tell me what to do.
Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
Oh, I figured there'd be like reward for doing that.
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
There. Okay, so that's now future-proofed for more iron. Grid stats. judging me again.
I'm always judging you
I know.
at all times. Thank
Should-
you for the boop.
Have you made crushers?
No. Not sure what to do with them yet.
Well, we gotta see what we can do with
Boop
the
the horn.
rock. What the hell is it? There it is. Mineral rock.
Well, we've also got steel production as well.
Did you already
Boop the
unlock it?
horn. Yeah, steel production's unlocked.
Probably has something to do with this then. Okay, so mineral rocks. What do you components? Metallurgy, steel. So we need. Ah, okay. So we take the Igium and the Xenophorite, and we put them in a crusher, and it makes the ore that we turn into steel.
Yeah, that's also our power source at the moment.
Is there another source nearby?
We'll kind of worry about it when we get to that step.
We're always on the steps. Look, do you want to disappoint the triple boob god?
A little bit, actually.
Wow. You hear that? Hear that? She doesn't. She doesn't appreciate you. Okay, so that is maintaining itself pretty well. Okay. Parts. Oh, wait a second. Idea.
What idea?
My idea. Honestly, it's just
Right. The only thing about transmitting power is distance. There's got to be a way to transfer power long distances without running these floors everywhere.
where'd you go, Moon? There you are.
Purple. I'm the purple. Or I don't know what color my square is.
Your square is teal. I made you a gift.
Can't melt that.
No, but you can nom it for a while.
I'll chew on it a bit. you hear that crunching sound like crunching on a hard candy?
Yum, 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 yum.
Something shocking that has happened in years happened to you. Somebody poked you on Facebook.
What is a Facebook?
Got that
Can you eat
function
it?
still existed?
Okay, so
Oh, my water's actually warm. Ugh.
okay, so this is making convent for valves, and this is making flats, and then they kiss. Into sides. Or into an interesting backlog of science.
Actually, I think what you need to do here is instead of... I was gonna say, instead of feeding these all on one line, feed them on 2 lines.
I am feeding them on 2 lines. The middle is the plates.
Yeah. Some machines are full. They're not outputting everything.
Well, that's because we're not using enough plates yet.
We have tons of use for plates. We need
I
more
know, that's
plates,
what I'm
actually.
working on. I'm looking at the setup you did because I was gone for the time that you were setting these up, and I'm relearning how to push buttons. That's why we're making the iron manufactory.
Remaking it.
Okay, you know what? Fine, it's the gritty remake.
Like, you can see this machine here, it's got 200 plates in it.
Well, that one does. These ones down here do not. Only that one's full. Oh.
Actually, yeah, if these are intake, why is this feeding into the...
I don't know. I think my brain was just like, connect it. Very sneaky, sis.
Where are you feeding that?
Machine parts. Look, you've got to remember, I'm dumb with money maths and maths in general. So I'm just kind of seeing what happens to numbers and adjusting as goes.
The only reason I'm asking because I'm trying not to step on your toes.
I don't have any toes right now, Moon. Fucking TUES day. Where pony? I know.
Right
There
here.
pony.
Yeah. You're not allowed to say that. You're gonna get in trouble.
Okay, so if that goes there, this needs to do a grabby. We need to mind the gap. So this, fit assembler, that uses plates, that uses plates, and rods. Pressure, life, Jesus, containers.
welcome back, Digi. What soda did you get?
That uses those. Okay, so the building blocks needs rods of those, and the conveyor one, right? Yes. It needs plates and parts.
Pepsi na Pepsi?
Oh, that's interesting. Ew. Okay. Okay.
Maybe Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I like the Dr. Pepper.
Ah. Ah.
Also ready for fantasies or factors?
Oh, fuck. I hadn't stretched it too long of a time.
Fantasy factor. That sounds like a new
It's this,
reality
but it's all
TV
like
show.
it's a factory builder, but it's magic based, which I think exists.
Yeah, a couple. Factory Town sort of has that.
I played a bit of that. It hasn't really clicked like I kind of hoped it would.
I like it. It's another. I stopped playing it quite a while ago because they kept changing it. It's now 1.0. But I had stopped playing because they kept changing the way things were working. But it's another one of those. Just gotta kind of get into the brain space of it.
Oh yes, thank you very much.
Oh, that's nice.
Upgrade.
What upgrade?
You just upgrade. You just point your button at the conveyor, and it makes conveyor upgrade.
Yeah, I was literally looking at that.
Okay, that needs.
The only problem is the splitter's not.
We haven't gotten an upgraded version of it yet.
Working on it now. I mean, the original design was just going to be to split, run 2 split lines, but this is just yours, the robot people you play kind of look like Otis from Dawn Trail.
See, honestly, the way I'm kind of envisioning this eventually, that's why I'm emphasizing the upscalability, is eventually the idea being this whole first floor is just dedicated to plates. And then as we get more verticality ability, the next floor would be dedicated to machine parts. And up and up and up and up and up. Until we reach the very heavens.
I mean, again, that's what was happening over there too. I probably want to be again careful with verticality, because if this is like any other voxel game, it's probably got chunks, and you're adding ticking to chunks. So the more activity you have in a single chunk, it's going to cause lag. Is the only thing I worry about, but I don't know if that's how this functions, but a lot of voxel games function that way.
Well, you know what? Hold on. I know a way to test this. Let's see. Hold on.
So it's strictly just a word of caution. I don't know if it'll be a problem or not. I honestly don't know. But if it happens, we'll know why.
Let's see. Videos. Search. Factory, satisfactory. game it out. You're some other random dude. I don't know who you are. God damn it. Okay, hold on.
Oh, electronic components for the rods.
Okay. I'm gonna go poop.
What? I think she's doing a push. Until we get the upgraded balancers, this isn't gonna... Okay, we're actually fine on those. Like this ratio is actually, it's exactly keeping up. But I mean, it's not producing machine parts fast enough. Belt wise, the ratio is actually even. Can't speed this up a little bit. Oops. Oops. Oh, I did make them. I used them. Tripling me. Can't handle triple of me. actually. Hello. Comedyverse. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? That's the wrong one. I don't need that fast. Need that one. There we go. Ooh. Oh, you got a double shout out. Nice. Mods are on point. Mario Party 3. How'd that go? Completely. I was gonna say, did you lose friends? Or were you just going up against the computer? It's not a game of Mario Party if rage doesn't happen. A CPU. Of course CPU cheats. Well, aside from the rage, hope you had fun. There we go. Now we're super speeding this. Someone walks in the tree. In story mode and the fucking green dot 05 screwed you over, but you did at least. Understandable. That game's rage-inducing at the best of times. Oh, sorry. Ugh. It's easy. Walks what here? That. What's the next science packs? Unlock high voltage grid. Oh. So you'll be able to craft it out of... Oh, it turns rubble into ore. Oh, so you like... you get better processing by the look of it. It's okay, tomorrow's a new day. It is. Oh, weird. Millie's still gone. She's gone for a long one. Oh, this is getting behind. Somebody's hitting your limit? Is that what's happening here? Why are we suddenly not producing as much? We're not using more. It'll work if you plates over it. There we go. How we going? Need sleep. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Anything else looking over here? Look quite fine. Well, they're digging a hole. Why rod production? Or is it because plate production got faster? It might have happened. Not plate, but the blocks. Both. As things speed up, other parts of the factory speed up, so. Oh, honestly, we could. Go faster than this. What am I missing?
Okay. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Here's a lesson, kids. Don't chug coffee.
A hard-learned lesson.
It's always a hard-learned lesson, and it's never stopped me. But no, honestly, the voxel thing, I'm not worried about it. And if it becomes a thing, we'll just break everything apart and do it again. Honestly,
Yeah,
because
no.
the only other thing with voxels that we have to compare it to, really, is Minecraft. And Minecraft runs on the engine equivalent of 2 tin cans and a string, and the string is knotted up to hell.
7 Days to Die was the same, and we all see how horribly that runs anyway.
But it's 1.0 now.
What was another? There was another voxel game. I can't remember if Tectonica started getting funky when that happened.
What are you going to make?
I mean, it's not something to worry about right now. It's just something to keep an eye out for if things started lagging, kind of.
Because apparently chunk size is like 32 by 32 or something.
It's twice the size of a Minecraft one.
Wait a second.
I sped belts up. Also, when do you
I'm going on an adventure.
when do you want to fantasize?
Oh, keep asking Digi.
Well, Digi said she's ready.
Hold on, I'm just gonna go down this hole real quick. Doing an experiment.
Alright, that's got. It's got the rods going at full speed again. Monsters don't like to go fast, does it? Oh, some is just generally faster than others. Like 50 for 20 seconds, 60 for 30 seconds. Some just be different. What's today? Tuesday. You trying to figure out how deep the world is?
Okay. Partly, I also wanted to see like how deep it meant the unreachable xenoferrite ore. I just wanted to see like whenever it meant like unreachable, what it meant by unreachable. So it's got to be past whatever this year is.
I think that might be when you reach the stage where it's actually more infinite. Because I think in the early stages of the game, everything's finite. But in later stages, there's a way to make it more abundant, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, they took some lessons from Minecraft, or one of the factory mods.
What's that?
Basically, you make ore more efficient by crushing it.
Yeah.
Give me this! Give me this wonderful discovery on my brain beats. I just want to feel smart for once. That doesn't involve nuclear annihilation, because that seems to be what I'm very smart at usually. And rocketry. And architecture.
See, I think the crushers can do that now.
There. It's like I was never there.
So yeah, we just had to process the ore through the crushers.
Okay. I'm
But
gonna
anyway.
do that, and then I figure we'll prep. Unless you wanted to do the FNAF fantasy.
I mean, whatever. We can do that. We can
Diggy!
set that up and.
Diggy! Do you want to for the fantasy? Are you good for FNAF fantasy? Moon told me to ask you. Pressure. Where's the pressure? That's the logistics. Where's the fucking pressure? Okay. Time to figure out what this particular ratio is. So that's panel.
Maybe. She says maybe.
I saw Digi said maybe. I chose to ignore that. Okay, so if we do it here, find the gap. 1, 2, 3. Well, I was pooping.
She's doing a push.
And it came to shove. Oh, is it 1-to-1? Oh, it's 1-to-1. So actually this seems to be handling it pretty well, backing up some, but... Going a bit faster, but I need to finish speeding up this build too. You know what? Let's go play FNAF and Photos. Fertile Fantasy.
Final Sentinel?
Final Violent Gallbladder.
Did you log out?
Yes.
Okay. Finish this up, and I'll be ready.
Wait. What? Well, this is unexpected.
What's up?
I can't buy a game card.
Oh?
Amazon says it's currently unavailable for all of the 60-day time cards.
Okay, that's back in action. Alright. I think ratio-wise, since it's 40, it takes 4 of these to supply. But we'll work that out later. Stretch. I'm switching to 14, hopefully. Nelly can re-up.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's fun. It's trying to get in the headspace of Foundry, but I'm enjoying it so far. I don't see it in the title, but